We started with 8 teams, and it all comes down to 2. And at the end of today, we will have our 2023 Class A state champions in the state of Wyoming. Good morning, everybody. Elan Olliff coming to you live from the Union broadcast booth right here at Thorne Rider Stadium on Ernie Rontolini Field in beautiful Sheridan, Wyoming. We've had a fun 4 days, and it all comes to a close here today as the matchup we were all expecting is the matchup we get. It's the 3-time defending state champion, the Cody Cubs, trying to hold off the charging Powell Pioneers. As we are getting you ready for this one, it's the Big Country Properties pregame show. Big Country Properties and Bobby Dolezal, we make it happen through a 772-3556. We'll set the stage for this one. It's a big one when we come back after this. You're tuned in to the 2023 Class A State Tournament live on mylocalradio.com, presented by Buckle Up for Life, Wyoming.
Buying or selling is a simple process if you're working with the right real estate agent. This is Bobby Dolezal, broker with Big Country Properties. We have agents serving both Lincoln and Uintah counties that can assist you with all of your real estate needs. We are the top listing and selling brokerage in the Bridger Valley and strive to be honest, hardworking, and thorough. Whether buying or selling, we make it happen. Call us today at Big Country Properties, 307-782-3556.
Get back to feeling your best with Evanston Regional Hospital Physical Therapy. If you find yourself struggling with pain or limited mobility in your everyday life, your recovery starts here. With a personalized treatment plan just for you, our experienced physical therapists will help you every step of the way to reach your goals and get back to doing what you love. Call us today to schedule an appointment. Evanston Regional Hospital, helping you get your life back.
The perfect mix of different ingredients can create the most delicious creation. Successful people have the ability to bring many different individuals together who work, collaborate, show kindness, use problem-solving skills, and include each individual's talents and gifts to create new inventions, compose beautiful music, and find ways to make the world a better place. At Uintah County School District Number 1, we work together every day to promote student success. Uintah County School District Number 1, Pathway to Excellence.
Fresh and flavorful ingredients are what makes the best restaurants great. At El Paso All-American and Mexican Restaurant, each entree is prepared with only the freshest and tastiest ingredients. The menu includes everything from tacos to steak, fresh fruit waffles to omelets, and mouth-watering burgers to sandwiches. Come in and enjoy a meal today at the new El Paso All-American and Mexican Restaurant inside the Log Cabin on Bear River Drive.
And we welcome you back to the Union broadcast booth. The scene set today brought to you by El Paso All-American and Mexican Restaurant. El Paso, the best in the West. Well, day 4 was one to be remembered, as yesterday Powell went up 9-0 over Douglas in the elimination game. Douglas responds in the same inning with 12 runs of their own. Powell able to get the winning run in the top of the 7th. Brock Johnson closes the game. Unfortunately, he will not be available for the Pioneers in this one. And we had another close game on the other side, the Torrington Tigers and the Cody Cubs. Of course, Cody won that one, but it did not come easy for the Cubs, as once again they were pushed all the way till the 6th inning before Cody outscored Torrington 3-0 the rest of the way, winning that one 4-1. Here's the situation. Due to Cody's 17-0 win on Game 11, which was Game 3 of Day 3, Cody just needs to win one of these games. So if they win this one, they will be the state champions. If Powell hands Cody their first loss, then it will be a winner-take-all state championship game at 1:30. That is your scene set today, brought to you by El Paso All-American Mexican Restaurant. El Paso, the best in the West. We're going to step aside. When we come back, we'll get you set for first pitch of the 2023 Class A State Championship. Live on mylocalradio.com, presented by Buckle Up for Life, Wyoming.
From one corner of the state to the other, over 82% of Wyomingites wear their seatbelts. And to the 18% who don't, we say, Let's buckle up for life, Wyoming.
Napa know-how isn't just for guys like this. Power tools. Every driver deserves quality parts. Practical and cool. So you can do it yourself with Napa Auto Parts or get it done for you at a Napa Auto Care Center. Which means Napa know-how is for you, karaoke car lady. And never popped a hood guy.
I can pop a hood.
You too, Mr. Park a mile away. Oh yeah. Do it yourself or have it done for you. That's Napa know-how.
Napa know-how.
Covalos, your one-stop farm and auto shop.
Helping young people grow into productive adults is like putting a puzzle together. Each aspect of life is equal to one puzzle piece. Restful sleep, a healthy breakfast, a positive experience at home before school sets the tone for the whole day. Positive student interaction with teachers, district staff, coaches, and peers all add to the puzzle. At Uinta County School District Number 6, we work hard to make each puzzle piece meaningful and powerful for every student. By working together, we can help every student grow into a masterpiece. It's a great day to be an Eagle.
Hey there, I'm Jake Major, your local Medicare and insurance benefits advisor for the Bullock Agency of Wyoming. With over 25 years of experience protecting families in rural America, we understand the importance of having an affordable insurance coverage. Whether you're searching for extra coverage or looking to understand and switch your Medicare options, I can help you find a range of top-rated insurance companies and tailor-made packages based on your needs. Call me, Jake Major, today at 307-209-4685 and let's discuss your insurance options. We're the Bullock Agency of Wyoming when benefits matter.
And we welcome you back to the Union broadcast booth. Usually we would have our keys to the game brought to you by Jake Major with the Bullock Agency of Wyoming for When Benefits Matter, but instead we will have to go straight to our keys to the game, and we will get to you those right after the national anthem, as right now they are doing the American Legion Creed. Of course, the American Legion Creed recited before every game of the state championship, and now we'll go radio silent for the national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
National anthem sung, and it is time to crown us a state champion, either in this game or the next. Let's go ahead and go to our keys to the game, brought to you by Ellingford Brothers in Evanston, Wyoming. For all your cement, sand, and gravel needs, contact Ellingford Brothers in Evanston, 307-789-1515. They also do critter ladders, cement troughs, and cattle guards. Well, for the visiting Cody Cubs, it's going to be get runs early and often. They struggled a little bit against Torrington, and they struggled against Douglas on getting runs early. They were able to eke it out, but you got to think against a team like Powell, this goes late in a low-scoring game or a close game, and it's going to be a much more difficult process for them to come back and try to make this happen for the Cubs if this is one of those situations like what we saw against Torrington late in the game and against Douglas. Torrington and Douglas ran out of pitching and ran out of gas. You don't get that same feeling from this Powell Pioneers team. For the Powell Pioneers, play clean baseball. They have had 2 games in a row where they have had an inning where they have booted it around and committed multiple errors in this one. So those are your keys to the game, brought to you by Ellingford Brothers. Call 307-789-1515 for all your cement, sand, and gravel needs. Moving on to our starting lineups, brought to you by Varsity Inc. Varsity Inc. We're on your team. Get all your camp T-shirts, custom T-shirts, whatever you need, printed at Varsity Inc. in Evanston. For the designated visiting team, the Cody Cubs, Jace Jarrett, the catcher, leads things off. Trey Schroeder, the center fielder, bats second. Jack Schroeder, the right fielder, bats third. Dominic Phillips in the cleanup spot. Trey Thomason, the pitcher, bats fifth. Wyatt Carlson bats sixth. Ben Ranker bats seventh. Eli Johnson, eighth. Miles Bailey will be the second baseman. We'll give you the defensive alignment for Coach Jason Borders in the Powell Pioneers after the first pitch from the starter, Jacob Gibson. First pitch. Curveball stays high, and we are underway at 10:57 a.m. 1 ball, no strikes to the leadoff man, Jace Jarrett. On the way. Misses high. 2 balls, no strikes. Backing up Gibson, you have Greenwald at first, Welch at second, Johnson at third, Queen at short, Cordes at left, Stenderson at center, Wanderlock in right. As that one is popped up into center field, Stenderson moves over, makes the catch for out number 1. Wanderlock in right, Schwann catching Jacob Gibson. Gibson with a 1.881 ERA. 1 down, and that'll bring up Trey Schroeder, the center fielder for today's game. Usually playing on first base, but they moved him out to the field for this one. Gibson, the right-hander, kicks and deals the first one. Misses away, 1 ball, no strikes. Jack Schroeder on deck, Dominic Phillips in the hole. Gibson, a junior, as that one is fouled away. 1 ball, 1 strike to Trey Schroeder. Jack Schroeder on deck, Dominic Phillips in the hole. You also got Trey Thomason looming, who has had a huge state tournament. The 1-1 on the way. Another foul ball into the screen, and it's a pitcher's count. 1 ball, 2 strikes. The 1-2 from Gibson. Swinging in a fly ball into right field. Wanderlock goes back and makes the grab for out number 2. Here comes Jack Schroeder. Gibson getting a lot of love right now from the Powell fans. This feels like a neutral ball game, though. Cody's group just as big. First pitch to Jack Schroeder. Catches the bottom part of the zone for strike 1. 2 down. Nobody on here in the top of the first. 0-1 on the way. Misses high. 1 ball, 1 strike. To Jack Schroeder. 1-1 on the way, and that one misses down low and away. 2 balls, 1 strike to the number 3 man, Jack Schroeder. 2-1. Curveball, this one chopped towards Brock Johnson at third. Throw to first. Bang, 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 inning, and the inning is over. No runs, no hits, and no score. A 5-3 putout ends the inning. And we're off to the bottom of the first with Powell with their first opportunity here in the 2023 Class A State Championship live on MyLocalRadio.com, presented by Buckle Up for Life Wyoming.
Buying or selling is a simple process if you're working with the right real estate agent. This is Bobby Dalzall, broker with Big Country Properties. We have agents serving both Lincoln and Uintah counties that can assist you with all of your real estate needs. We are the top listing and selling brokerage in the Bridger Valley and strive to be honest, hardworking, and thorough. Whether buying or selling, we make it happen. Call us today at Big Country Properties, 307-782-3556.
At Y Hi, we're with you is more than just 3 simple words. It encompasses the principles we live by to serve our members and local communities. So if you're looking to keep your banking relationships local with a partner who will always be there for you, look to us. We're Y-Hi. We're Wyoming. We're with you. Visit yhi.org to learn how you can be a part of something bigger today.
First chance coming up for the Powell Pioneers. Came in here one of the favorites in the tournament, now finds their backs against the wall. No score. They win this game. They will force a final game against Cody for the state championship. The Cubs victorious. They will win their 4th championship in a row. Starting lineup for Coach Jason Borders and the Powell Pioneers. Brock Johnson, the third baseman, lead things off. Jet Schwan, the catcher, bats second. Cade Queen will bat third. Trey Stennerson, the center fielder, will bat fourth. Aiden Wanalock fifth. Ryan Cordes sixth. Dalton Worstel seventh. Aiden Greenwald eighth. Ethan Welch ninth. They'll face off against Trey Thomason, 64 2/3 innings pitched, 8-2 record, 67 hits, 57 runs, 43 earned, 31 walks to 89 strikeouts. First pitch to Johnson, taken for a ball. And by the way, Thomason, a 4.655 ERA. Next one misses inside to Johnson, 2-0. The defensive alignment playing behind Johnson will give you that after the 2-0 from Thomason. Taken for strike one, 2 balls, 1 strike. So at first base, you have Phillips, Bailey at second, Johnston at short, Ranker at third as Johnson pops that one into right field. Jack Schroeder camps under it and makes the catch for out number 1. Bailey at second, Johnston at short, Ranker at third, Carlson in left, Trey Schroeder in center, and Jack Schroeder in right, with Jace Jarrett catching Trey Thompson. Here's Jet Schwan. First pitch. Curveball drops in the zone for strike one. 0-1 count to Jet Schwan. Cade Queen on deck, Trey Stennerson in the hole. 0-1 misses downstairs. 1 ball, 1 strike with 1 down. The deal from Thomason, swung and lifted into right field. That is going to be easily tracked down by Jack Schroeder for out number 2. 2 down, and here comes the Single A West Player of the Year, Cade Queen. Nobody on with Trey Stennerson on deck and Aiden Wanalock in the hole. Here comes the pitch to Queen. Misses away for ball 1. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the first, no score on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Thomason taking his time here. The 1-0 on the way. Swinging a fly ball into right field. Back goes Jack Schroeder again. And it's a Jack Schroeder defensive inning as he gets all 9 outs. 3 up, 3 down. No score going into the second. You're tuned in to the 2023 Class A State Championship live on MyLocalRadio.com, presented by Buckle Up for Life Wyoming.
I buckle up because there's been too many fatalities around our house where somebody would have survived if they'd been wearing their seatbelt.
I definitely wear my seatbelt to keep him safe.
I wear it just for safety.
I buckle up because my mom makes me.
I buckle up to set a good example for my kids and to make sure they stay safe.
Getting home safe to my family.
I buckle up because it keeps me safe. Go Pups, buckle up!
Buckle up for life, Wyoming.
The perfect mix of different ingredients can create the most delicious creation. Successful people have the ability to bring many different individuals together who work, collaborate, show kindness, use problem-solving skills, and include each individual's talents and gifts to create new inventions, compose beautiful music, and find ways to make the world a better place. At Uintah County School District Number 1, we work together every day to promote student success. Uintah County School District Number 1, Pathway to Excellence.
Do some good for yourself. Give your home a new look. At Kazine's Furniture in Evanston, their friendly staff will help you make your home a peaceful and beautiful place to be. Comfortable furniture, appliances, artwork, lighting, and accessories work together to create an enjoyable and inviting atmosphere in your home. Make your living and sleeping space a wonderful place to be. With brands like Serta, Ashley, GE, and more, visit Kazine's Furniture at 941 Front Street in Evanston.
Dominic Phillips pops up into foul territory, and that will drop foul. 1 ball, 1 strike to Phillips. Time for Kazine's Ace and Furniture Fan Cam, brought to you by Kazine's Ace and Furniture in Evanston, giving us a chance to pay tribute to these great fan bases. Of course, Cody, athletic excellence. Powell right there with them, and they are only separated by 30 minutes. Powell about 2.5 hours away, Cody 3 hours away, and they have been here all week. The 1-1 pitch to Phillips popped up into center field. Stenerson tracks it down, and that's out number 1. Aces placed with helpful hardware, folks. That's Kazine's Ace and Furniture in Evanston. So 1 down for Trey Thomason, who has been deadly this tournament. In the top of the second. On deck, Wyatt Carlson, Ben Rinker in the hole. First pitch to Thomason. Up high for ball 1. Gibson delivers 1-0 count. Swing and takes that one towards center left. Stenerson makes the grab for out number 2. So 2 down for Wyatt Carlson, and they silence one of the most hot bats in the state tournament. Then I'll bring up Wyatt Carlson. 2 down, nobody on. Gibson steps and deals. First pitch to Carlson. Breaking ball just misses inside. 1 ball, no strikes. Gibson with the 1-0. Fastball low, 2 balls, no strikes. Now coming. Catches the inside. No, he doesn't catch that one. It looked like the umpire was going to get him. 3-0 count, so we'll see what kind of light Carlson has in this opportunity. 3-0 on the way. And up high for a 4-pitch walk. First base runner of the entire game goes to Wyatt Carlson. I'll bring up Rinker. So a runner and 2 down for Ben Rinker, with Eli Johnston on deck and Miles Bailey in the hole. First one to Ben Rinker, as Gibson will go from the stretch for the first time today. The pitch. Catches the inside corner for strike 1. Next, that runner at first comes set. The 0-1 to Ben Rinker. Swinging and lifted into center field. Stenerson is going to do what Jack Schroeder did last inning and record all 3 outs himself. No runs, no hits, and a walk. It's no score going into the bottom of the second. You're tuned in to the 2023 Class A state tournament or state championship live on mylocalradio.com, presented by Buckle Up for Life Wyoming.
At the Evanston Walmart, you'll find all the tools students need to succeed. Our team is committed to providing quality products and an excellent shopping experience. Stop in today. 125 North 2nd Street, Evanston. Walmart. Save money, live better.
From one corner of the state to the other, over 82% of Wyomingites wear their seatbelts. And to the 18% who don't, we say, let's buckle up for life, Wyoming.
Four, five, six batters due up for the Pioneers as it'll be Stenerson, Wanalock, and Cordes for Powell. Trey Thomason got a 3-up, 3-down inning, flying out to right field, all 3 outs. Stenerson, who just did the same thing, caught all 3 outs in the top of the second, steps up to the plate to lead it off for the Pioneers. First pitch to Thomason, swinging a hot ball at the shortstop. Johnston stops it, throws to first. Did he get there in time? No, he tried a head first slide, but he wasn't there. 1 down. I'll bring up Aiden Wanalock, the right fielder, with 1 down. Ryan Cordes stands on deck. Darton Worstel now in the hole. Left-handed bat for the Pioneers. Thomason now coming from the windup. Hasn't pitched since day 1 of the state tournament. Looks sharp then as well. He looks sharp today. 0-1 count as he takes that one for a strike. So 3 flyouts to right and a ground to short as that one's lined right towards Johnston at short for out number 2. And now bring up Ryan Cordes, the left fielder, with 2 down. First pitch to Cordes. Bounces across the plate. 1 ball, no strikes. Worstel stands on deck. Greenwall in the hole. 1-0 misses. 2 balls, no strikes. Last inning, we saw Cody work a 4-pitch, 2-out walk. Let's see if Powell is going to follow suit. The 2-0 on the way. Catches inside part of the zone for strike 1. So 2 balls, 1 strike to Ryan Cordes. 2-1 on the way. Misses low, 31 counts. Stenerson takes a deep breath and the 3-1. That's a 5-pitch walk. So Pioneers get their own 2-out walk, and that'll bring out Dalton Worstel, the designated hitter, with 2 down. That puts Aiden Greenwald on deck and Ethan Welch in the hole for the Pioneers. First pitch to Worstel. Taken for strike 1. Runner on first is Cordes, who worked a 5-pitch walk. Throw back to first. That was one thing that Cody was able to get the better of the Pioneers on Friday night, was the base running. There were some pickoffs. There were some missed signs, apparently. So Powell looking sharper today. The 0-1 on the way. Swinging that one past the pitcher, but right into the arms of Bailey. He takes it to second to get the 3rd out of Ryan Cordes, and that ends the inning. So, just like the Cubs, 4 come up, but no one scores. We're off to the 3rd inning, brought to you by Unity Vision. Right after this, it's the 2023 Class A State Championship, live on mylocalradio.com, presented by Buckle Up for Life Wyoming.
The best trips away from home always come when you know you're among friends. This is Coulter Patterson, General Manager at the Come On In Hotel and Suites in Casper, Wyoming. I invite you to stay with us every time you're here. We've got the absolute best staff. Lots of our team members have been working together for years, and we feel like we're a happy family. I guarantee you'll feel that when you come stay with us. We're always glad that you choose the Come On In, and we'll do everything to make your stay comfortable and relaxing. The Come On In Hotel and Suites is the best place to stay because we have the best staff in Casper. Come on in today.
Trust, hard work, and experience is what you'll find at Brian's Muffler Shop in Evanston. Quality work at a great price. Brian's Muffler is the perfect fit for oil changes, stock and performance mufflers, and Anderson hitches and accessories. Call Brian's Muffler today, 789-7021.
Dad, I heard that human eyes can distinguish between 1 to 10 million different colors. Is that true?
That is true. The human eye is amazing. We use our eyes not only to work and learn, but also to simply enjoy the beauty that surrounds us. At Uinta Eye and Vision, we care about each individual's eye health needs. Whether a person is looking for computer glasses, polarized sunglasses to assist in outdoor hobbies, contact lenses, or has general eye health needs, we are here to listen to our patients' thoughts and concerns to help them enjoy their amazing eyes.
Call today to schedule an appointment. 789-3937.
Start of the Uinta Eye and third inning. Uinta Eye and Vision third inning, and Eli Johnston takes the 1-0 for a strike. 1 ball, 1 strikes to Johnston. Swing and lifted into center field. Stenerson again for out number 1. He has been active today. 1 in the first, all 3 in the second, or only 1 in the third so far. That'll now bring up Miles Bailey, second baseman, as Gibson kicks and deals. Taken for a strike. Jarrett stands on deck. He's 0 for 1 with a fly out to center field. This one popped up foul. Schwann will watch it go by, and it's a pitcher's count as that ricochets off of the top of the Union broadcast booth. Everything else is just internet. 1 down, 0-2 count to Miles Bailey. Gibson from the windup. This one hit towards center, and that's in for the first hit of the game. And it comes to Miles Bailey. Here comes Jace Jarrett with 1 down. I'll force Jarrett to go to the stretch again. Or excuse me, Gibson. Again, a 1.881 ERA for Gibson. Checks the runner at first. Comes set. And the first pitch to Jarrett. Take it on the outside corner for strike 1. Jarrett flew out to center field to start the game. As Gibson comes set, the 0-1. Curveball misses down low. Runner taking off for second. He trips. And now we got a little bit of a rundown, but getting back to first is Bailey. Wow. Turf Monster must have come up and grabbed Miles Bailey's shoe as he went down. Now here's Gibson on a 1-1 count to Jace Jarrett. Offering. Swing and foul ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Runner on first is Miles Bailey. Got there on that single that he just kind of poked into center field. Gibson with the 1-2. Swing and a chopper down third base. Foul ball. We'll do it all over again. Cody wins this game. They are your 2023 Class A state champions. If Powell wins it, we'll have a game to determine it all at 1:30. The 1-2 on the way. Swing and lifted deep into left field. Cordes goes back at the track, and it's off the wall. Rounding second, heading for third. Throw to third is going to keep the runner there, and he's safe. It's a double for Jace Jarrett. I'll move Bailey to third, and now here comes Trey Schroeder. Gibson will have to take a deep breath and a little bit of a jam. Runners in scoring position with one down. First pitch to Trey Schroeder. Swing and lifted into center field. Stenerson makes the catch. Runner tags up. That's two. Throw home is not going to happen. And it's a sacrifice RBI for Trey Schroeder. 1-0 Cody as they will strike first. Two down and a lone man at second. That is Jace Jarrett, and that'll bring up Jack Schroeder, who grounded to the third baseman. Schwann and Gibson will have a conversation. So Cody gets first blood in this state championship game. Gibson stares into the mound out of the stretch. Comes set, checks the runner at second. That's Jarrett. Throw, swing, and lifts that one up. And caught by the second baseman, Welch, to end the inning. But one comes in on two hits. And it's 1-0 Cody going into the bottom of the third on the 2023 Single A State Tournament live on mylocalradio.com, presented by Buckle Up for Life Wyoming.
I'm Kendall Roberts with the Wyoming Seatbelt Coalition. Whether your car is a classic car or a new one, buckle up every time. Buckle up for life, Wyoming.
When you have an appointment with the dentist, it's reassuring to know that you're going to be seen by experienced, well-trained professionals. At Bear River Dental in Evanston, Dr. Lester, Dr. Owens, and Dr. Welch check every box. Plus, they're really nice people. Their passion to provide excellent dental care is reflected in everything from state-of-the-art equipment to professional, hard-working staff. Choose the professionals at Bear River Dental, serving patients of all ages. Call today to schedule an appointment.
One comes in for the Cody Cubs, and they lead at 1-0 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard as we begin the Uinta Eye and Vision third inning, where our vision is to improve yours. Powell will bring up the 8, 9, and 1 hitters, Greenwald, Welch, and Brock Johnson for the Pioneers. And based on the jam that was created in that top of the third, Pioneers only allowing one, you can accept that. As my good friend Aaron Poling would probably say if he was here, well, you're probably going to need to score more than one to win the game anyway, so allowing one isn't detrimental at all. But you would like to get that one back as soon as possible, and if you can get something rolling, setting up Jet Schwann, Cade Queen, Trey Stenerson even bit better with runners on, that could be big, as Aiden Greenwald, who got limited play time in the game yesterday, will come in. The first baseman, of course, batting right-handed. As Stenerson will come in here in the bottom of the third. First pitch from Trey. Swing and a fly ball lifted into shallow right field. Bailey goes back and makes the grab for out number one. I'll bring up Ethan Welch with one down. First pitch from Thomason. Low, ball 1. So, top of the order on deck with Brock Johnson and Jet Schwann in the hole. 1-0 catches his window for strike 1. 1 ball, 1 strike. As that one is in and out of the glove of Ranker at third, and Powell have a runner. Welch going to get a single on that, hit that one hard at the third base line. And now here's Brock Johnson with a runner on and 1 out. Checks the runner at first. Now comes set. The 1-0. Taken for strike 1 on the low outside corner. Runner on first is Welch. Got there with a hard hit single. Throw back to first. He's back in, not a problem. Comes set. And the 0-1. Fouls that one away, and it'll be 0-2. Light breeze blowing from left to right field as Thomason comes set with the 0-2. Misses high and away. 1 ball, 2 strikes. 1 down, 1 on for the Pioneers. 1-2 on the way. Nearly got the 15 on the back of his jersey, but instead we have our ballerina count, 2-2. We'll see if he puts a swing into this so hard he pirouettes. Depending on the pitch that Thomason's going to bring as he throws back to first. Back in is Welch. Thomason comes set, and the 2-2. Swing and popped up into foul territory. That one is going to drop. So 2 balls, 2 strikes. Elan Olliff coming to you live from the Union broadcast booth here at the Ernie Rottolini Field at Thorne Rider Stadium in beautiful Sheridan, Wyoming. It's been a great host. For the last 2 years, we had the Double-A state tournament here. We'll have the Single-A state tournament here, and it's been an awesome time. If you can't get enough of postseason baseball, we got something for you, and we'll talk about it after Thomason delivers the 2-2 to Brock Johnson. And the pitch. Swing and a miss for strike 3, and that is out number 2. So, if you can't get enough of postseason American Legion baseball, on mylocalradio.com, myself, Aaron Pulling, and Dan Hubbard will be at the 2023 Double-A Northwestern Regional Tournament in Gillette with the state champions of Wyoming, Colorado, Idaho, Washington, Oregon, and Alaska and Montana will do battle to figure out who goes to the World Series to represent the Northwest. That starts on Wednesday, the 2nd. You can catch every single one of those games on mylocalradio.com. First pitch to Schwann with 2 down, inside, taken for a strike. Queen on deck, Stenerson in the hole. Trying to get that top of the order going if you are Powell. Throw back to first. Welch is in, no problem. Comes set. The 0-1. Catches the inside part of the zone for strike 2. Good-looking curve from Trey Thomason. Cade Queen stands on deck. Schwann flew out to right field last time up in the first. 0-2 to Schwann. Chops that one, and he'll stay alive. Now the breeze has died down almost completely, as you can kind of see on the flags out in center field. Thomason checks the runner at first. Comes set, the 0-2. Got him! Ooh, and it got him around the side, and Schwann is going to take first with gusto. That'll move Welch to second, and now Cade Queen with 2 down, and the tying run in scoring position for the Pioneers. Half of the stadium yelling, "Come on, Cade." Half of them yelling, "Come on, Trey." This really feels like a championship. Crowd split down the middle. It's a Park County rivalry for the state title. Comes set, and the first pitch to Cade Queen from Thomason. Got him. Bases loaded for Trey Stenerson. Back-to-back hit batters. And now here's Stenerson. Here comes Bo White. They're going to have a conversation here. Well, how about this turn of events? Pioneers got Welch on third, Jet Schwann on second, and Queen on first. 2 hit by pitch. Schwann standing on second reached the hit. Queen was hit by the first pitch he saw. And now Stenerson, who has some power, will step into the batter's box. Bases loaded, 2 down, down by 1. Just the bottom of the 3rd inning. Thomason from the windup will deliver to Stenerson. The pitch. Curveball drops in there for a strike. Thomason takes a deep breath, and the 0-1. Big hack for strike 2. Gets past Jarrett, but he does a good job tracking it down. Runners a hold. So 0-2 counts to Stenerson with 2 down. Bases loaded. It's Thomason. I'll step back onto the mound. The battle of the trays, 0-2. Swing and a foul ball, and we'll do it again. Thomason has had a brilliant state tournament so far at the plate. His one pitching performance resulted in a win against Torrington. Pitch, swing, and a chopper back at the third base dugout that houses the Cody Cubs. We'll do it all over again as Thomason pitch count now at 39. Thomason kicks the 0-2. Taken for a ball. Jarrett wanted that one. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Thomason takes a deep breath. And the 1-2 home. Fouled back to us, and we'll do it all over again. What a battle from Trey Stenerson right now. The 1-2 coming in. Swing and another foul ball. This has the feeling of a massive at-bat in a massive game. Bases loaded, 1-2 count, 2 down in the bottom of the 3rd. Powell leads or trails by 1. The 1-2. Inside, and it's 2 balls, 2 strikes. Thomason delivers to Stenerson. Down low, full counts. What a battle by Trey Stenerson. He's been able to work this thing full. Bases loaded. And the 3-2. Swing, and that one's down into center field. This game's tied. Here comes Schwann, and the Powell Pioneers take the lead. Two-run RBI single by the man that's been getting it done with the power bat all year, but this time he does just enough to put the Pioneers on top. 2-1 Powell. Two-run RBI single by Trey Stenerson. Moves Cade Queen over to third, and it's runners on the corners with two down for Aiden Wanalock. Throw back to first to check up on Stenerson, but he's back standing up. The pitch. Wanalock takes the first pitch in there for strike one to the lefty. Wanalock lined out hard to the shortstop Johnston his last time up. As Thomason will have to come from the stretch. This one hit back towards the second baseman, pitch it to the shortstop in time for out number 3. But the Pioneers take the lead. We're off to the fourth. 2-1 Powell on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. You're tuned in to the 2023 Single A State Tournament live on MyLocalRadio.com, presented by Buckle Up for Life Wyoming, and that ends the Uinta Iron Vision third inning.
Dad, I heard that human eyes can distinguish between 1 to 10 million different colors. Is that true?
That is true. The human eye is amazing. We use our eyes not only to work and learn, but also to simply enjoy the beauty that surrounds us. At Uinta Eye and Vision, we care about each individual's eye health needs. Whether a person is looking for computer glasses, polarized sunglasses to assist in outdoor hobbies, contact lenses, or has general eye health needs, we are here to listen to our patients' thoughts and concerns to help them enjoy their amazing eyes.
Call today to schedule an appointment. 789-3937.
With 25 years of successful industry experience, Mountain West Business Solutions looks forward to providing all of our customers with exceptional service, industry-leading technology, and a one-of-a-kind buying experience. Having your office equipped with the right technology makes all the difference in the world. With a lower cost per print, we will supply you with the right technology for the best price. Great people, great products, and great service. Mountain West Business Solutions, 133 Bear River Drive, Evanston.
You're invited to come in and visit with the team at Cache Honda Yamaha in Cache Valley today. Our customers are our friends. If you haven't ever been in, stop in today. We'd love to get to know you. If you haven't been in for a while, stop in and let's get caught up. And if you were here yesterday, come back again soon. You always have an open invitation to visit the crew at Cache Honda Yamaha, where our customers are our friends, on US 91 between Logan and Smithfield.
0-1 count to Dominic Phillips as he fouls off the first pitch here in the top of the fourth. 0-1 from Gibson. Another pops that one foul, and Greenwald trying to give chase, but it's going to drop. Pitcher's count to Dominic Phillips, who flew out to center field to lead off the second inning last time up. 0-2 on the way. Tried to go off speed with that one and fights that one off to stay alive. Dominic Phillips. Trey Thomason stands on deck. Wyatt Carlson in the hole here in the top of the fourth. Powell with a fresh lead, 2-1 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Gibson has thrown 38 pitches so far through 3 innings pitched. 0-2 on the way. Swing and a fly ball into left field. Going deep and off the wall is Phillips. Going to second with a stand-up leadoff double. And nobody down for Cody and the tying run in scoring position after the big double by Dominic Phillips. So now, Borders, Schwann, and Gibson having a conversation here. Trey Thomason now steps in with a runner in scoring position. Fly out to center field was his last time up, but then Wyatt Carlson, who stands on deck, worked a 4-pitch walk back in the second. Was stranded at first. Gibson back on the rubber. Nobody down with a runner in scoring position. That is Dominic Phillips. Comes set. And the pitch to Thomason. Swing and a fly ball into right field. Caught by Wanalock. Throw in, and it's a quick out number 1. I'll now bring up Carlson, 0 for 0 with a walk. And you've got Ben Rinker on deck. Ben Rinker on deck. Eli Johnston in the hole. First pitch to Carlson as Gibson stares at the runner at second. The pitch. This one, chopper down the third base line, and that's going to get past a diving Brock Johnson. Throw in from left is actually going to hold the runner at the corners, and it's a single for Wyatt Carlson. 1 down and runners on the corners. Here's Ben Ranker, who flew out to center last time up. He does that, and this game will be tied. Eli Johnston on deck, Miles Bailey in the hole. Powell trying to force a 1:30 winner-take-all championship game. Cody trying to end it here this afternoon. First pitch, swing and a fly ball into right field. Worstel makes the catch. Runner tags up. He throws that one in. Wanalock makes the catch. And Cody ties it up with a sacrifice RBI single by Ben Ranker. 2 down with a runner on first rather. I'll now bring up Eli Johnston, who flew out to center last time, as we are all knotted up yet again. Gibson checks the runner, comes set, and the pitch. Misses away, 1 ball, no strikes to Johnston. Gibson comes set, and the 1-0. Finds the zone right down Main Street. 1 ball, 1 strike to Eli Johnston, 0 for 1. Gibson brings it home. Down at the plate, 2 balls, 1 strike. 2 down. 1 on that runner is Wyatt Carlson. Reaching on a single. As Gibson continues his outing. 2 down, 2-1 count. The pitch. Catches the inside part of the zone. Beautiful pitch from Jacob Gibson. Two balls, 2 strikes to Johnston. Gibson kicks and deals up high, full count. So 2 downs, full count. The runner will go. And the pitch. Swing, and this one over towards Brock Johnson at third. Throw to first. Did he get the tag? No, the throw took Greenwald off the bag. He had to come down and try to apply the tag manually, and the umpire says he missed. I'll now bring up Miles Bailey with runners on first and second, who is the man who came around and scored to break the zeros on the scoreboard. Borders wants to talk it over, and I guess the umpire said, no, there's nothing worth talking about because he just immediately walked away. Bailey 1 for 1 with a single, came around and scored. So far, 2 hits in this inning. That's 4 for the Cubs. All knotted up at 2 apiece as Cody gets the sacrifice RBI from Ben Rinker. Runner on second is Carlson. Runner on first is Johnston. By the way, I believe the first error on Powell. Gibson checks the runner at first and the first offering to Bailey. Swing and pops that one up. Greenwald goes back towards shallow right field grass, makes the catch, and the inning's over. We're tied going into the bottom of the fourth. 2-2 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. You're tuned in to the 2023 Single A State Championship live on MyLocalRadio.com, presented by Buckle Up for Life Wyoming.
This presentation on MyLocalRadio.com is also brought to you in part by Hoover Chiropractic. With over 3 decades of experience, Dr. Todd Hoover can help you with all the chiropractic work you need, plus x-rays, blood work, a weight loss program, and can help you get rid of allergies and migraines. Dr. Todd Hoover with Hoover Chiropractic in Evanston.
Risk takers, adventure seekers, optimists, authentic people with the fire in their belly and greatness in their hearts. You'll find them here, in a place where the spirit of the cowboy lives and thrives.
I am a cowboy.
I am a cowboy.
Soy vaquera. The world needs more cowboys.
Bottom of the fourth inning, and we are all level at 2 apiece. Pioneers got both of theirs in the bottom of the third. Powell got one in the top of the third and just now in the top of the fourth. Ryan Cordes is going to lead things off. Worked a 5-pitch walk and then was thrown out on a ground ball to the second baseman. Dalton Worstel stands on deck and Aiden Greenwald in the hole. First pitch to Cordes. Misses low for a ball. Thomason out there for inning number 4 of work, and that is 46 pitches thrown by the right-hander. 1-0 misses, 2 balls, no strikes. Thomason, a senior this year. Pitch taken for a strike. 2-1 on the way. Low, 3 balls, 1 strike to Cordes. He worked a 5-pitch walk back in the second. It's Thompson. And time called by Cordes. As Thomason takes a deep breath, the 3-1. 5-pitch walk yet again. So with nobody down, that'll bring up Dalton Worstel with 1 on. Got on with a fielder's choice back in the second. Comes back in. Comes set. And the pitch to Worstel. In there for strike 1. Thomason, through 3 innings pitched, 2 hits, 2 runs, they're earned, 2 walks to 1 strikeout. Thomason checks the runner at first and the 0-1. This one hit right back towards the shortstop. Bobble! Throw to first is not in time. Johnston bobbles it at short. And it continues for Powell. I'll now bring up Aiden Greenwald, who popped out to the second baseman last time up. Then you got Ethan Welch, who's 1 for 1 in the game, standing on deck. That's the first error on Cody. First pitch to Greenwald. Puts down a bunt. Foul down the third base line for strike one. So 0-1 to Greenwald. Aiden led off that third inning that got the Pioneers on the board and put them in the lead of this game. So he comes set, and Thomason, the runner's going. Bunt down the first base line. Beautiful job. Jarrett throws us to first, but the runners advance. Great bunt by Greenwald. And that'll put both runners in scoring position for Ethan Welch with one down. It's encouraging conversation from Coach Borders, and now we go. Thomason in the stretch. Runner at second is Worstel. Cordes at third. First pitch to Welch. Swing and a foul ball for strike one. Brock Johnson stands on deck with Jet Schwann in the hole. Thomason with the 0-1. Low and in. 1 ball, 1 strike. Chance for Powell to take the lead again. The 1-1 on the way. Swing and lifted into left field. That is going to drop. Runner tags up. Here comes the run, and he is in there. Ethan Welch with a sacrifice RBI into left field. Scores Ryan Cordes. And it's runners on second with 2 down for Brock Johnson and a fresh lead for the Pioneers. Brock has flown out in strikeout today. Pitch. In there for strike one. Jet Schwann, who was hit by a pitch and came around to score, stands on deck. 0-1 to Johnson. Low for ball one. Cade Queen, who was also hit by a pitch, stands on deck. The 1-1 to Johnson. 2-1. 2 balls, 1 strike. Johnson back into this thing. 2-1 on the way. Inside, 31 count to Johnson now. Thomason has walked 1 and plunked 2. Check that, he's walked twice. 3-1, swing, and pops that one into foul territory. It's a full count because Ryan Cordes has worked back-to-back 5-pitch walks against him. So 2 walks and 2 hit batters for Thomason. And for the Pioneers, 1 hit. Pitch to Johnson. Swing and flare into right field. That's down. Here comes the runner, Worstel. He heads home. The throw is not going to happen. It gets away from the catcher. And Brock Johnson with an RBI single. He gets to second on the throw. Brock Johnson poked that one perfectly into right field. And here comes Coach Bo White. Powell up by 2 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard, and Jet Schwann standing up with Kate Queen on deck. And Powell with 2 runs in each of the last 2 innings, showing that Friday night performance was not the Powell Pioneers. But the Pioneers came in as one of the favorites in this tournament for a reason. 4-2 Powell on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard as Bo White talks with his senior right-hander. And now here's Jet Schwann, 0 for 1 with a hit by pitch and a run scored. Runner on second is Brock Johnson. 2 down. First pitch to Schwann. Ball 1. And the pitch. Swing and a foul ball headed towards right field. That's going to drop in play, but Phillips couldn't get there. 1 ball, 1 strike. Thomason comes home with the 1-1. Another foul ball, 1 ball, 2 strikes. 2 down, 1 on, but 2 in for the Pioneers here in the bottom of the 4th. Come set. A 1-2. Up high, 2 balls, 2 strikes to Jet Schwann. Also the quarterback on the Powell Panthers coming up with football season starting on August 25th. 2-2 on the way. Swing and a hard hit ball at the shortstop. Throw to first in time for out number 3. But the Pioneers get 2 runs and take a 2-run lead going into the 5th. You're tuned in to the 2023 Single A State Tournament live on mylocalradio.com, presented by Buckle Up for Life Wyoming.
Light up your world with a custom-built LED sign from Rocky Mountain Sign in Evanston. It's a proven fact that signage that lights up creates more attention. So light it up and then add text, images, and video, and your sign becomes even more powerful. Start sharing your advertising messages and information with your customers today. The team at Rocky Mountain Sign provides all types of quality signage that is custom-built and maintained. Call today for a free quote. Rocky Mountain Sign, 307-789-5202. Rocky Mountain Sign, serving customers in Wyoming, Utah, and Idaho.
Do you want to further your education? Are you thinking of attending college? You can start now here in Evanston. Western Evanston Outreach provides students with a low-cost alternative to leaving town. Western offers a variety of degrees including nursing, EAS, and our brand new cybersecurity. Also offering a variety of certificate programs that can be completed all right here in Evanston. Western Evanston Outreach, we are your local community college.
From one corner of the state to the other, over 82% of Wyomingites wear their seatbelts. And to the 18% who don't, we say, let's buckle up for life, Wyoming.
Four to 2, we're our score on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. As Gibson will come in to start the 5th inning through 4. He's gone 4 hits, 2 runs. They're both earned 1 walk, no strikeouts. Done a good job pitching to contact so far. It'll be the leadoff man, Jace Jarrett, to start things off here in the top of the 5th inning. First pitch to Jarrett, who hit a double last time up, misses for a ball. Trey Schroeder on deck, Drax Schroeder in the hole. 1-0. Swing and pops that one into center field. Stenderson comes over and makes the catch for out number 1. Six putouts for Trey Stenderson. Here comes Trey Schroeder. 0 for 2 with a sac RBI. And 1 down. First pitch to the left-handed hitting Trey Schroeder. Breaking ball misses away. 1 ball, no strikes. Trey Stenderson shaded a little bit off towards right in center field. The 1-0. Swing, and that one's hit past Greenwald at first for a 1-out single. That'll bring up Jack Schroeder, who he's 0 for 2. A pop out to the second baseman and a ground ball to the third baseman. Dominic Phillips on deck. Trey Thomason in the hole. First pitch to Jack Schroeder. Breaking ball just misses away. 1 ball, no strikes. Set around the belt. And the 1-0. Up high and in. 2-0 Schroeder. Gibson trying to get out number 2. 2-0 down low. Stopped by Schwann. 3-0. Well, normally I'd say it's a red light, but with a hitter like Jack Schroeder, he may have the green to swing away on 3-0. We'll see what happens. And here is the 3-0. Missed for a walk, so a 4-pitch walk to Jack Schroeder. That's only the second walk for Gibson today. I'll bring up Phillips, who tried to put a dent in that left field wall last time up. So 1 down, 2 on. Gibson comes set around the belt. And the pitch. Away, 1 ball, no strikes. Top of the 5th, Powell leads by 2, but the tying runs are on for the Cubs. 1-0 on the way. This is away. 2 balls, no strikes. Gibson has thrown 58 pitches. 59. 60 on the way. Just misses away. 3-0 counts. Powell sends a man to the pen. 3-0 on the way. Finds the zone for strike 1. Just need to make 1 pitch here if you are Gibson to get back into this one. Phillips will be looking for it. 3-1 on the way. Catches the inside part of the zone for strike 2. Beautiful breaking ball from Gibson. And it's a full count. Phillips thought he was going to first. Three-two on the way. Thought about offering for it, but instead he wisely holds up, and the bases are loaded for Cody. Schroeder to third. Trey Schroeder to third. Drax Schroeder to second. And Phillips to first. Here comes Coach Jason Borders. See what this means here. Going to talk this over. Probably let him know that, hey, oh no, this is a mechanics conversation, judging by the body language of Jason Borders. Saying you can do this. That's what you need to correct here. 63 pitches thrown by Gibson through an inning and through 4 1/3 innings. Here's Trey Thomason. First pitch to Thomason out of the windup, bases loaded. This is away for ball 1. That'll bring up Wyatt Carlson on deck. 1-0 on the way. Swing, hit foul, and Schwann almost got to it at the dugout, but just couldn't get there in time. 1 ball, 1 strike. Thomason 0 for 2 with a fly out to right and a fly out to center. With Carlson on deck, Ben Rinker in the hole.
1 ball, 1 strike on Thomason.
Gibson takes a deep breath, and the 1-1. Swing, and that one is down into right field. Here comes the leading run, the tying run for Cody, and it's a 2-run RBI double for Trey Thomason. Schroeder's scoring to tie this thing up at 4 apiece. Now bring up Wyatt Carlson. 1 for 1, 4-pitch walk and a single. Standing 90 feet away is that one foul. Dominic Phillips standing 90 feet away. So 0-1 count to Carlson. Ranker on deck, and Eli Johnston in the hole. Gibby really taking his time here, and the 0-1. Breaking ball just stays high and in. 1 ball, 1 strike. So 2 runs coming in for the Cubs. 1-1 on the way. Swing, and that one right at Brock Johnson. And we've got a rundown between the runner at home. They apply the tag to get him at home. Johnson shows patience, delivers it to Schwann. And Phillips is cut out at home on the 5-2 putouts. Runners on first and second with 2 down. I'll bring up Ben Rinker with a sacrifice RBI. First pitch to Rinker. Pops this one into center right field, and that is down. Here comes Thomason, and the Cubs take the lead. Five-4 Cubs on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. And we have a pitching change coming up. We'll take the break with Coach Borders. You're tuned in to the 2023 Single A State Tournament live on mylocalradio.com, presented by Buckle Up for Life Wyoming.
I don't know about you, but every time I go to the grocery store, I'm filled with anxiety. Do I have enough money? Meat prices have doubled. How can I ever work on food storage when I can hardly afford food for this week? Wyoming Wild Meats and Lyman is the solution. Weekly specials are posted on Facebook. Beef, pork, chicken for one meal or a mixed order to fill the freezer. You will find quality Gosner cheese and milk products and delicious bread. Because overhead is low, the savings are passed to every customer. Wyoming Wild Meats, offering fresh domestic meats.
Precision, the quality, condition, or fact of being exact and accurate.
Precision is important. Scoring the next point, making the perfect shot, getting the best score. And when you think of your dentist, you want precision to be the first word that comes to mind. That's why patients are so pleased with Dr. McKay Frankum. He provides precision family dentistry at reasonable prices to every patient. Dr. McKay Frankum, call today for an appointment.
Call Dr. McKay Frankum at 789-8910.
It's a great time to check out the digital banking options at Trona Valley Federal Credit Union and skip the trip. Members who enroll in digital banking can make deposits remotely, check bank balances, transfer money between accounts, make loan payments, and use automatic bill pay options. You can even connect Quicken or QuickBooks to your Trona Valley digital banking accounts. Learn how digital banking with Trona Valley Federal Credit Union can make your life simpler. Stop in today. Member NCUA. Quality is the one thing that you can always count on when you do business with Ellingford Brothers in Evanston. Whether you're looking for strong, high-quality cement for construction, sand and gravel for road base, a cement trough or critter ladder for your livestock, or steel fabrication including custom towing packages, bumpers, and other vehicle accessories, you always get high-quality products and friendly, knowledgeable service at Ellingford's. Stop in today, 199 County Road, Evanston.
Dalton Wurstel is going to be the new pitcher for the Powell Pioneers. For Gibson, he goes 4 2/3 innings pitched, 7 hits, 5 runs, all earned, 3 walks, and no strikeouts, but he is responsible for the runners on the corners. I'll now bring up Eli Johnston. 0 for 2, reached on an error and flew out to center. 5-4 lead for the Cody Cubs here in this inning. First pitch to Johnston is away, and Wurstel starts his journey in this game with a ball. Out of the stretch, the right-hander checks the runner at first. 1-0 on the way. Catches inside the zone for strike 1. So 1-1 count to Johnston. Dalton Wurstel, a junior, comes set. 1-1 on the way. Breaking ball misses high, and the runner is going to jog towards second. And they're just going to give him that base. As Ranker goes to second. As that one hits the zone for strike 2. So Carlson at second, Carlson at third, Ranker at second. 2 down, the 1-2 count. The pitch. And it is actually 3-2, so full count. Trying not to load the bases for Miles Bailey. Wurstel with the payoff. Swing and a miss for strike 3, and the inning's over. Well, the inning ends, but 3 runs come in for Cody, and they lead by 1 going into the bottom of the 5th. You're tuned in to the 2023 Single A State Tournament live on mylocalradio.com, presented by Buckle Up for Life Wyoming.
Water testing, community enhancement grants, seedling trees and wildflowers, classroom lessons and specialty workshops, composting and conservation of water and soil. The Uintah County Conservation District is here to serve Uintah County residents. Visit our website today, uintacountycd.com.
I buckle up because there's been too many fatalities around our house where somebody would have survived if they'd been wearing their seatbelt.
I definitely wear my seatbelt to keep him safe.
I wear it just for safety.
I buckle up because my mom makes me.
I buckle up to set a good example for my kids and to make sure they stay safe.
Getting home safe to my family.
I buckle up because it keeps me safe. Go Pups, buckle up!
Buckle up for life, Wyoming.
Kate Queen now to lead things off for the Powell Pioneers. Queen 0 for 1 with a hit by pitch. Got Trace Stenerson on deck and Aiden Wanalock in the hole. So the 3-4-5 hitters. First pitch to Queen. Got him in it for the second at bat in a row. Tying run on for the Pioneers. Here comes Trace Stenerson, who had a 2-run RBI single. Runner on first. First pitch. Taken for a strike. Oh, 1 coming up from Thomason. Low, 1 ball, 1 strike. Thomason delivers to Stenerson. Swing and a miss at a fastball for strike 2. Thomason checks the runner at first. Nobody on, 1 down. The 1-2 to Stenerson. Swing and a fly ball. Deep left field. That's going. Clear for landing. And Trace Stenerson with a 2-run shot. An absolute moonshot by Trace Stenerson. And the Pioneers are back on top. And now here comes Coach Bo White. We'll have a pitching change. We'll tell you all about it when we come back after this. You're tuned in to the 2023 Single A State Tournament live on mylocalradio.com. Presented by Buckle Up for Life Wyoming.
Wyoming is unique. When it comes to high school sports, we might travel 6 hours to a game, but when we get there, we know the other team, their parents, and the coaches. Wyoming is like one small town with really long streets. When you get to Evanston, always stay with your friends at the Best Western Dunmar Inn. With clean, comfortable rooms, a restaurant serving healthy, delicious food, and breakfast is always included. If you're bringing the team or following the team, stay with us every time you're in Evanston. Best Western Dunmar Inn, Evanston.
I'm Officer Kevin Malatesta, Public Information Officer for the Cheyenne Police Department. Cheyenne Police Department for the May mobilization is really looking for people who aren't seatbelted in their cars. It's a secondary violation in Wyoming, but as we make traffic stops for speeding, cell phones, whatever it may be, we're going to be looking to make sure that people have their seatbelts on. As we've gone over, seatbelts do save lives, and way too many people in Wyoming aren't wearing them. We want to make sure that people get home, get home safely, get to see their families again. So if they're involved in a car accident and that seatbelt is on, there's a much higher likelihood of that person making it through that accident, making it through without injuries even. When we have crashes without seatbelts, the consequences are much more severe.
The
The strategic plan for Uintah County School District Number 4 states, through collaboration with the entire learning community, our mission is to instill problem-solving skills in our students that will translate to a rapidly changing global environment. We work to accomplish this by constantly improving student achievement, improving student academic and behavioral skills with a district that operates efficiently and effectively. Uintah County School District Number 4, excellence in teaching, opportunity through learning.
Early mornings, tired muscles, pride, and grit. At Varsity Inc., we know how much work goes into building competitive teams. We work hard providing the gear you need to celebrate the teams you love. Be your athlete's biggest fan in apparel from Varsity Inc. Come in today, 926 Main Street, Evanston.
Miles Bailey on for the Cody Cubs. And it is a 3-0 count to Aiden Wantalock. Trey Stennerson with the booming 2-run shot to put the Cubs on top. 3-0 taken for a called strike to the left-hander. So 3-1 count. Wantalock 0 for 2, reaching on a fielder's choice and lined out hard to the shortstop. Miles Bailey, the new pitcher, 3-1. Swing, and this one is a chopper right back at the first baseman. Pitches it to Bailey in time for out number 1. We'll now bring up Ryan Cordes, who is 2 walks on the day. Bailey, 15 innings pitched in 13 games, 1 win, 1 loss, 20 hits, 15 runs, 7 earned, 4 walks to 8 strikeouts, and a 3.267 ERA in a limited schedule. 1-0. Taken for a called strike. 1-1 ball, 1 strike to Ryan Cordes. Well, Trey Stennerson might have just put his name in the tournament MVP hat should Powell pull this off. Swing and a fly ball into shallow right field, but Jack Schroeder is able to make the catch for out number 2. Here's 2 outs for the new pitcher, Dalton Worstel. He's on a fielder's choice and an error, but he scored. We're going to have to fix that far cam. It looks like as the earthquake caused by the fans of Powell, as that one is popped up towards first base. Caught by Schroeder for out number 3. So, 2 runs come in on the Trey Stennerson bomb, and Powell with the new lead going in to the 6th. You're tuned in to the 2023 Single A State Tournament live on mylocalradio.com, presented by Buckle Up for Life Wyoming.
Red Devil pride runs deep with the team at Callis Automotive. Today's students are tomorrow's leaders. You'll always find quality products at fair prices at Callis Automotive. We're proud to serve our customers, our community, and our Evanston Red Devils. Stop in today. Callis Automotive, your local Napa dealer.
Business cards are a powerful and inexpensive way to promote the goods and services you offer. You can design your own cards or have the professionals at West Star Printing design your business cards. Now with same-day and next-day turnaround on all business card printing, you don't have to wait. Get your business cards today. Professional quality, inexpensive prices, and quick turnaround. Visit West Star Printing, 243 7th Street in Evanston, across from the library. West Star Printing, 307-789-5202.
Get a degree or certification, earn your high school GED, get job skills, become CPR certified, or use our free 3D printers and tools. These are just a few of the opportunities available at Uintah BOCES number 1. Call 307-789-5742 to learn more.
(6-5) Powell on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Elan coming to you live from the Union broadcast booth here at Sheridan's. Of course, the Sheridan's Ernie Rontolini Field, as Miles Bailey will lead things off for the Powell for the Cody Cubs. Worstel out there to get a chance at a win here in the state tournament. First pitch is missed for ball one. That'll now bring up, as that one will, having a little bit of technical difficulties here behind the scenes, trying to straighten those out. 1 ball, 1 strike to Miles Bailey. Swing and a fly ball foul for strike number 2. Bailey, Jarrett, and Trey Schroeder, the 3 due up for the Cubs. The 1-2 on the way. Swing and a fly ball into shallow right field, and that is in and out of the glove of Wantalock. So a 1-out base runner, a leadoff base runner, for Cody. I'll now bring up Jace Jarrett. 1 for 3 with a double and 2 flyouts. Single for Miles Bailey is the official call. We figured it would be. Worstel delivers. Swing and a fly ball into foul territory. Greenwald gets on his horse but can't get there in time. 0-1 count to Jace Jarrett as the shadows begin to come over the field a little bit. Oh, 1 to Jace Jarrett. And the pitch. Swing and a fly ball into deep right field. Caught by Wantalock for out number 1. I'll now bring up Trey Schroeder. 1 for 3 on the day. A fly out to right, a fly out to center, and a single and a run scored. I don't know if we've gotten a strikeout yet we've gotten 1 strikeout from Powell pitching, so they are pitching to contact today. Runner on first, 1 down. First pitch to Trey Schroeder from Worstel. First pitch taken for a ball. Worstel on the 1-0. The pitch. Down low, stopped by Schwann. 2 balls, no strikes. So it's Worstel on the pitcher's mound, and it looks like they did a straight switch. Worstel was the designated hitter, so they just brought him in as the pitcher, and Gibson with a heroic start here in the postseason, the one that Powell needed. 2-0 on the way. Catches the zone for strike 1 to Trey Schroeder. Tying run on for the Cody Cubs. Two-1 coming from Worstel. Down in the dirt. 3 balls, 1 strike. Trey Schroeder is your batter. Jack Schroeder on deck. Dominic Phillips in the hole. Worstel going to take his time getting this one off. Worstel comes set, and the 3-1 to Trey Schroeder. Misses away, and it's runners on first and second for the Cubs. Here comes Jack Schroeder. 0 for 2 with a 4-pitch walk and a run scored. So 2 on, 1 down for the Cubs. Dominic Phillips stands on deck. Comes set. And the pitch. Misses away. 1 ball, no strikes to Jack Schroeder. Tying run in scoring position. Go-ahead run stands on first. The 1-0. Up high. 2 balls, no strikes to Jack Schroeder. The 2-0. Catches the zone for strike 1, right where it needed to be. As Jack will watch that one goes by. We're still with 1 down, trying to keep this lead for Powell to the bottom of the 6th. The 2-1. Breaking ball, catches the inside part of the zone. Wicked pitch from Dalton Worstel. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Schroeder. Worstel the junior versus Schroeder the senior. 2-2 on the way. Strike 3, and he goes down looking. Second strikeout for Powell pitching. And I think Worstel has them both. He does. So runners on first and second with 2 down. Playbook shrink now if you're Dominic Phillips. First pitch. Up high, 1 ball, no strikes. Come set. The 1-0. This is away. 2-0 count to Dominic Phillips. Thomason stands on deck, and he just hit a 2-run RBI double earlier. We're still come set. The 2-0 to Dominic Phillips. Finds the zone for strike 1. Wind blowing in from center field now. Feels good. The 2-1. Swinging a fly ball into right field, and Wanalot pulls it in for out number 3, and the inning's over. No runs, 1 hit. Powell by 1 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. 3 outs away from forcing a Game 2. You're tuned in to the 2023 Single A State Tournament live on mylocalradio.com, presented by Buckle Up for Life Wyoming.
They say the 3 most important things in life for many people are their faith, their family, and their high school sports. And not necessarily in that order. Advertise where you'll get noticed. Call My Local Radio and become a sports advertiser today.
Ready has provided safety and excellence in industrial construction and support services since 1982. From insulation and scaffolding to paintings and coatings, our crews are standing by to assist with new construction, maintenance projects, facility shutdowns, and more. Contact us today to ensure your assets are protected and functional. Interested in joining our team? Visit ReadyUSA.com. We are ready.
You're hearing the Powell faithful. 1 out away from forcing a winner-take-all state championship game against their cross-county rivals, the Cody Cubs. Cody has won the last 3 state championships in a row. Powell trying to end that streak and start something of their own, as Aiden Greenwald will lead things off for the Cubs. So it is the 8, 9, and 1 batters. First one to Greenwald from Bailey, taking first strike 1. Greenwald put down a bunt back in the 4th to move runners over. Besides that, he's popped out to the second baseman. 0-1 misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. So the starters and the big pitching names, both out of these games. Trey Thomason out, and so too is Jacob Gibson. Both of them gave their teams great opportunities to have controlled this game, but the offense refuses to die down. 2 balls, 1 strike to Aiden Greenwald. Trey Thomason into center field now, as that one's hit up the middle by Greenwald. First single for Aiden. That'll now bring up Ethan Welch, who's 1 for 2. First pitch to Welch misses for ball 1 to Welch. Brock Johnson on deck, Jet Schwann in the hole. Feels like a state championship game. The play is matched it. The crowd energy is matched it as that one is blooped towards the third baseman. Not a bloop, sorry. It's a chopper towards the third baseman. Runner will get tagged out. Greenwald was caught off the bag. Unbelievable. Great play and great recognition by Cody. They get the out at first. Greenwald is caught off the bag, just standing off of it. They throw the ball to second and get him out, and that's 2 down for the player or pitcher of the year, Brock Johnson, who pitched a game in the game yesterday, is not available today. First pitch to Johnson. In there for a strike. And the base running errors come back to haunt the Pioneers as Johnson grounds one up the middle for a 2-out single. His first base hit of the game. That'll now bring up Jet Schwann. He's 0 for 2 with a hit by pitch. Runner on first, 2 down. Bottom of the 6th. Powell leads 6-5 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Runner at first is Brock Johnson. Johnson, Schwann, Queen, I believe Stenerson as well, all juniors, so they'll be back next year. This team, yeah, they'll all be back next year. This team is going to be loaded and ready to go for next year. Pierce bunt down in the dirt. Throw is not in time to catch Johnson. He's into scoring position on the stolen base. Trying to see what seniors there are on this Powell team. Cordis is a senior, and Wanaluk is a senior, and that's it. Schwann tries to bunt again, pulls it back, 2 balls, no strikes. So all the big names on this Powell team coming back for 2024, but want to come back as the reigning state champions. Timeout called by Jace Jarrett. Cody wants to keep the crown on their side of Park County. Comes set. The 2-0. Taken 4 on the outside corner for strike 1. 2 balls, 1 strike to Schwann. Bailey with the ball behind his back. A right-hander. Bailey, a sophomore. Swing, and this one is hit at the shortstop. Throw over by Johnston in time to end the inning. So nothing comes in, and it's a 1-run ball game going into the 7th. You're tuned in to the 2023 Single A State Championship. Live on MyLocalRadio.com, presented by Buckle Up for Life Wyoming.
Freeway Tire offers a nationwide service protection plan that covers service parts and labor on select systems, keeping your vehicle on the road. Plus, it includes coverage for towing, lockout service, flat tire changing, fuel, oil, and water delivery service, and jump starts. Knowing that your vehicle is covered at over 50,000 dealer locations nationwide provides that peace of mind wherever you are. Get the details. Visit Freeway Tire and ask about the service protection plan. Freeway Tire, 217 Bear River Drive, Evanston.
Western Wyoming Beverages has been proudly owned and operated in Wyoming for over 50 years, providing reliable service, friendly staff, and the nation's top beverage products, including Pepsi. We always strive to be the premier business partner for our customers. Western Wyoming Beverages services Rock Springs, Green River, Jackson, Evanston, Kemmer, Pinedale, Wamsutter, Big Piney, Mountain View, and Lyman. Go Red Devils!
Last chance for the Cody Cubs to put this thing away in game number 1. If this score holds, we'll play another game at 1:30 to determine your 2023 Single A State Championship. Trey Thomason is going to lead things off. He had an RBI double his last time up. Then it's going to be Wyatt Carlson and Ben Ranker, your 3 to go for Coach Bo White and the Cody Cubs. Here's Thomason. Dalton Wurstel out there for his second full inning of work for the Pioneers. First pitch to Thomason. In there for a strike. Oh, 1 on the way. Swinging and a fly ball into center field, and that is down past Stenerson. Thomason rounds first, heads for second. Now he's going to round second, head for third. Throw is going to not be in time. And Trey Thomason with a single and then an error on Stenerson. I'll now bring up Coach Borders with the tying run and nobody down. Coach is going to talk this one over, and now the tying run on base for the Cody Cubs. Cody trying to force, Powell trying to force one more game. But the go-ahead run at the plate in the form of Ben Ranker. Wurstel will go from the windup and the pitch. Breaking ball, drops in, looping curveball for strike 1. A 1 on the way. Swing, and that is over Brock Johnson's head, and we are tied. RBI single for Wyatt Carlson. Six on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. And with nobody down, that'll now bring in Ben Ranker. 1 for 2 with an RBI. Going from the stretch, it's Wurstel. And the pitch. Curveball misses low. 1 ball, no strikes. Johnston on deck. Bailey in the hole for Cody. 1-0 on the way. Runner goes. Swing and a fly ball into right field, and that is foul. Tried the hit and run. Trying to get that go-ahead run. Wyatt Carlson in. Worstel comes set. The 1-1. Bunt laid down the third base line, and that is foul. Good heads-up play by Brock Johnson at third. So 1 ball, 2 strikes. Cade Queen at shortstop. Brock Johnson at third. Greenwald at first, and Welch, your second baseman. Outfield with Cortez in left, Stenderson in center, Wanalock in right. A 1-2 to Ranker, swing and a fly ball, foul. Still a 1-2 count in favor of Darton Worstel, the sophomore. Or excuse me, I believe he's a sophomore. I'll double check that real quick. Junior. The 1-2. Swing and a ball lifted into left field. That is caught by Cortez, who makes the sliding grab for out number 1. Here's Eli Johnston. He is 0 for 3, reaching on an error. Fly ball into center field and a strikeout. Runner on first is Wyatt Carlson. Got there via the RBI single to tie this game up to score Trey Thomason. Worstel checks the runner at first. The pitch. Right where it needs to be for strike 1. Miles Bailey stands on deck, and then you got the top of the order with Jace Jarrett in the hole. 0-1 on the way. Swing and a miss for strike 2. Runner thinks about going, but Schwann lets him know, I got the ball. Pitcher's count against Johnston. Throw back to first, and Carlson is back, no problem. Tie game, top of the 7th. For the Pioneers, it will be Cade Queen, Trey Stenderson, and Aiden Wanalock. That one misses. 1 ball, 2 strikes. One, 2. Swing and a fly ball into shallow right field, and that is going to drop foul. So we'll do it all over again. Cody warming someone up in the pen. It is number 22, Jack Schroeder. He was throwing in the pin. Pitch. Up high, 2 balls, 2 strikes. So Schroeder just came out of the pin. We'll see if he actually gets some time, as his injury that he had has kept him from pitching. 2-2 on the way. Swing and a miss for strike 3, and that's 2 down. Maybe not. That's a they call that a foul ball. And we are back at 2 balls, 2 strikes. Two on the way. That misses, but not by much. Full count offering. Worstel with the 3-2. Swing and a miss, and there's out number 2. Johnston strikes out swinging for the second time today. That'll bring up Miles Bailey. He singled last time up. Check that. Yep, he singled last time up, and then in the third scored a run on after singling. His only unsuccessful at bat was a pop up to the first baseman. First pitch in there for strike 1. Time called. And it's a balk on Worstel. That'll put the go-ahead run in scoring position. Schwann's going to go have a conversation with him. So an 0-1 count to Miles Bailey. Go-ahead run in scoring position for the Cubs. Chase Jarrett stands on deck. Worstel 44 pitches. We'll go ahead and come set. The 0-1. Swing and a miss at a curve for strike 2. On a 0-2, we'll see what Worstel and Schwann draw up here. Come set. 0-2. Curveball in the dirt. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Carlson represents the go-ahead run for Cody in a game that if they win, they will be the year 2023 state champions in the single A division. Worstel comes set. And the 1-2. Up high, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Second game would start at 1:30 if there is one. That would be in about 37 minutes, so it may be a quick turnaround. 2-2 on the way. Swing and a miss for strike. Dalton Worstel strikes out the final 2 outs. Bottom of the 7th. We're going to keep it right here. And what a game this has been. 6-6, bottom of the 7th. Here we come. Heart of the order for the Pioneers due up. It is Queen, it is Stenerson, and it is Wanalock. 1 run to force us to game 2 later on this afternoon. This is what it's all about. This is what every single one of these guys have played for, as Miles Bailey will go out for the Cody Cubs. This is what you picture as a pitcher, a chance to keep your team in the championship. This is what you picture as a batter, a chance to be the winning run, to keep you guys alive, or a chance to wear the cape for your team. Right now it's on big number 20, Trey Stenerson, Cade Queen, though, will get ready to face off against Miles Bailey. And listen to this crowd. Can't be quiet too long. Don't want to get copyrighted because of the music, but here we go. Cade Queen to lead it off. Hit by a pitch twice and a fly out to right. First pitch to Queen. Low for ball one. One 0 on the way. Misses away. 2 balls, no strikes. Stenderson stands on deck. Wanalock in the hole. 2-0 on the way. Inside corner for strike one. 2 balls, 1 strike. Bottom of the 7th. Swing, and that one's popped up into the second baseman's glove. Bailey for out number 1. Here's Trey Stenderson, 2-run home run last time up. With Wanalock on deck, Cordes in the hole. Bailey with the pitch to Stenderson. Swing and a miss for strike one. Miles Bailey, the sophomore. The 0-1 on the way. Hit him, and the winning run's on for Powell. And Wanalock will be next. Here comes Coach Bo White. And he's going to take the ball from him. We got a pitching change. It is Jack Schroeder, it looks like. No. Check that. That is a 27, not a 22. That's Rinker. So Ben Rinker, the senior, is going to come in to try to keep this game tied. So it'll be Wanalock, Cordes, Worcel with 1 down. Rinker for the Cody Cubs this year. Right now, the stats loading right now. Rinker, 61 2/3 innings pitched in 15 games. 6 wins, 4 losses. 85 runs, 60 earned, 85 hits, 60 runs, 48 earned, 27 walks to 52 strikeouts, and a 5.449 ERA. So Rinker will come in to face off against Wanalock, Cordes, Worcel, and Greenwall. Stenderson hit by a pitch. He's the winning run on for the Powell Pioneers, as here comes Aiden Wanalock. 0 for 3 today. Line out to the shortstop, reached on fielder's choice, and grounded out to the first baseman. First pitch to Wanalock. Inside, that one gets away from Jarrett, and they hold the runner, though. Throw back to first to check up on Stenderson. He's back, no problem. Throw back again, trying to catch him napping. The 1-0 to Wanalock. There goes Stenderson, taking off, and he is in there for the Pioneers. Winning run in scoring position. Pitch called a ball. So 2 balls, no strikes to Aiden Wanalock. 1 down, 1 on. And they just intentionally walked Wanalock. Puts runners at first and second. That'll bring up Ryan Cordes, who's worked 2 walks and flown out to right field. The pitch. Taken for a ball. Rinker comes set. The 1-0. Swing and a fly ball, and that is going to be caught. They got Stenderson off of second, and they double it up to end the inning. We're off to the 8th. Wow, you're tuned in to the 2023 Single A State Tournament live on mylocalradio.com, presented by Buckle Up for Life Wyoming.
Buying or selling is a simple process if you're working with the right real estate agent. This is Bobby Dalzall, broker with Big Country Properties. We have agents serving both Lincoln and Uintah counties that can assist you with all of your real estate needs. We are the top listing and selling brokerage in the Bridger Valley and strive to be honest, hardworking, and thorough. Whether buying or selling, we make it happen. Call us today at Big Country Properties, 307-782-3556.
At Y-High, "We're with you" is more than just 3 simple words. It encompasses the principles we live by to serve our members and local communities. So if you're looking to keep your banking relationships local with a partner who will always be there for you, look to us. We're Y-High. We're Wyoming. We're with you. Visit yhigh.org to learn how you can be a part of something bigger today.
A game so good we can't be done yet. We are into the top of the 8th inning, 6-6 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Top of the order coming up against Dalton Wursel, Jace Jarrett, Trey Schroeder, and Jack Schroeder. And this game has definitely been the game of the tournament. Everything on the line for both of these teams. Whoever wins this game, if it is Powell, they will have massive momentum rolling into the next game. Cody, obviously, if they win it, it's mission accomplished. Scoring started by Cody with 1 in the top of the 3rd inning by Uintah Vision. Then Powell took the lead with 2 in the bottom of the 3rd. Cody tied it up with 1 in the 4th, 2 in the 4th for Cody. Then 3 by Cody in the 5th, 2 by Powell in the 5th. And then Cody scored 1 run in the top of the 7th to force us to here. Jace Jarrett with a 1-for-4 day, 3 flyouts, and a double. First pitch to Wurstel, taken for a ball. 1-0 on the way. Catches the zone for strike 1. 1 ball, 1 strike to Jace Jarrett. 1-1 on the way. This is away. 2 balls, 1 strike. Trey Schroeder on deck. 1 for 3 with a walk and a run scored for him. 2-1 on the way from Wurstel. Swing and a pop up into center field. Stenderson comes in, makes the play for out number 1. I'll bring up Trey Schroeder. Again, 1 for 3 with a walk, a single, and a sacrifice RBI. Wurstel kicks and deals the first one to Trey Schroeder. Taken inside for ball 1. 1-0 on the way. Up high, 2 balls, no strikes. Two-0 on the way. High and towards the lefty, 3-0 count. Worstel has thrown 28 pitches so far in this game. Pretty quick work. 3-0 on the way. It's up high, and it's a 4-pitch walk to put the go-ahead run on in the form of Trey Schroeder. Here's Jack Schroeder. 0 for 3. Drew a walk, though, in the 5th. Came around and scored. One down, one on for the senior. Worstel comes set. And the pitch. Curveball just beautifully placed as that one starts inside and comes back in the window. 0-1 count. Dominic Phillips on deck and Trey Thomason in the hole for the Cubs. 0-1 on the way. Swing and a miss for strike 2. Schroeder struck out looking last time up. 0-2 on the way. Swing and a curveball foul. We'll do it all over again. Oh, 2 count to Jack Schroeder. Extra innings in the top of the 8th. 0-2 on the way. Swing and a pop-up called by Queen at shortstop. And that's out number 2. Here's Dominic Phillips. Flew out to right last time up. Has a double with a run scored. A total of 1 for 3. So 2 outs, 1 on for the Cubs in the top of the 8th. Worstel checks the runner at first, comes set. And the pitch. Misses away, 1 ball, no strikes. Worstel out of the stretch. Checks that runner at first. That is Trey Schroeder. The 1-0 on the way. Misses just inside. 2 balls, 1 strike. Worstel, 2-0. Catches the zone right down Main Street to Phillips. 2-1 counts. Tense moments in the state championship. 2-1 on the way. Misses away. 3-1 counts. Trey Thomason stands on deck for the Cubs. Three-1 on the way. Swing and a miss for strike 2. Two outs, full count. Trey Schroeder will be moving at first. Don't worry about him now. Focus on the batter if you are Worstel. 3-2. Curveball fouled into the back screen, and we'll have another high, tense pitch. Worstel back to the stretch. And 3-2. Swing and a miss for strike 3. Cody, nothing in. Powell with a chance to win it. You're tuned in to the 2023 Single A State Tournament live on mylocalradio.com. Presented by Buckle Up for Life Wyoming.
I buckle up because there's been too many fatalities around our house where somebody would have survived if they'd been wearing their seatbelt.
I definitely wear my seatbelt to keep him safe.
I wear it just for safety.
I buckle up because my mom makes me.
I buckle up to set a good example for my kids and to make sure they stay safe.
Getting home safe to my family.
I buckle up because it keeps me safe. Go Pups, buckle up!
Buckle up for life, Wyoming.
The perfect mix of different ingredients can create the most delicious creation. Successful people have the ability to bring many different individuals together who work, collaborate, show kindness, use problem-solving skills, and include each individual's talents and gifts to create new inventions, compose beautiful music, and find ways to make the world a better place. At Uintah County School District Number 1, we work together every day to promote student success. Uintah County School District Number 1, Pathway to Excellence.
Here we go. Bottom of the 8th inning. Dalton Wurstel to lead things off for the Pioneers. 0 for 3 on the day, reaching on a fielder's choice and an error. First pitch taken at the knees for strike one. And Greenwald and Ethan Welch, the bottom of the order, due up for the Pioneers. Next one way away. 1 ball, 1 strike. Rinker, the third Cody pitcher, misses. 2 balls, 1 strike. You would think that Rinker would have been the starter for game number 2. 2-1 on the way. Swing and a chopper right at the third baseman, brought in by Phillips, throw to first, and he's in time for out number 1. I'll now bring up Aiden Greenwald, who had a single last time up. And the pitch to Greenwald. First pitch misses away. 1 ball, no strikes. Powell wins this game. We'll play another game. It was supposed to be at 1:30, but don't know what the scheduled start times will be as that one comes in for a strike. But we'll have it on the same stream. We'll just probably take a break, kill the internet. But if Cody wins, it's all over, and the Cubs will be your state champions. That one in there. Beautiful curveball from Rinker for strike 2. The 1-2 to Greenwald. Swing and a fly ball into center field. That is caught by Thomason for out number 2. I'll now bring up Ethan Welch, who grounded out to the third baseman last time. He's 1 for 3 on the day. First pitch misses away. 1 ball, no strikes. Brock Johnson on deck as the 1-0 comes. In there for strike 1. 1 ball, 1 strike. 1 out, or 2 outs rather. A 1-1 on the way. Curveball. Ooh, beautiful placement there by Rinker. 1 ball, 2 strikes. And the 1-2. Away, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Now 2-2 on the way. Swing and a chopper down the third base line. Bobbled by the third baseman. Throw to first is in time. What a recovery by Dominic Phillips to get it over in time. No runs, no hits, no errors, and we're off to the bottom or off to the ninth, actually, top of the ninth. We'll be right back after this. You're tuned in to the 2023 Single A State Tournament live on mylocalradio.com, presented by Buckle Up for Life Wyoming.
At the Evanston Walmart, you'll find all the tools students need to succeed. Our team is committed to providing quality products and an excellent shopping experience. Stop in today. 125 North 2nd Street, Evanston. Walmart. Save money, live better.
From one corner of the state to the other, over 82% of Wyomingites wear their seatbelts. And to the 18% who don't, we say, let's buckle up for life, Wyoming.
The ninth inning. As we start it, Cody Cubs will have 5, 6, 7, Trey Thomason, Wyatt Carlson, and Ben Ranker due up. As Dalton Worstel comes out for more innings of relief. Scoreless since the top of the 7th when the Cody Cubs scored that 6th run to tie this thing up. Elan Olliff here from the Union broadcast booth, and it has been my pleasure to bring you this one. And what a great day, and we might not be done yet. Here's Trey Thomason. Thomason, 2 for 4 with an RBI double back in the 5th. 2-run RBI double, to be exact. And the pitch from Worstel. Swing and a chopper right back and into the glove of the second baseman. Throw to first. Welch is in time for out number 1. Good looking play there by Ethan Welch. Here's Wyatt Carlson. 2 for 3 with an RBI single in the 7th that tied this game up. One down, nobody on. First pitch from Worstel to Carlson. Swing and pops that one up. Worstel has it on the mound. 2 down. Two pitches, 2 outs. Way to save your pitch count. That'll now bring up Ben Ranker. 1 for 3 with a sacrifice RBI back in the 4th. Nobody on. 2 down. And the pitch. In there for a strike. And the 0-1. This one, chopper to the third baseman. Johnson over to first. 4 pitches, 3 outs, and we're off to the bottom of the ninth, still tied. You're tuned in to the 2023 Single A State Tournament live on mylocalradio.com, presented by Buckle Up for Life, Wyoming. We're going to keep it right here. Bottom of the ninth. And for the Pioneers, it is the top of the order. Brock Johnson, Jet Schwan, and Cade Queen. And I believe, hang on, we might see a new pitcher for Cody. That is number 25 for the Cody Cubs. There's not a number 25 on the roster here. So we'll see if we find anything on Game Changer. No idea who that is. Apologize. He's not on the Game Changer roster. He's not on the roster in the program. So we'll see if we can hear anything. But it's a new pitcher for the Cody Cubs. A right-hander. In the bottom of the ninth again, the top of the order, 2 up for the Pioneers. So Powell get to the 4th pitcher of Cody. And again, we don't know who that is. Number 25 is not on the roster on Game Changers, not on the roster provided to the state tournament. Aiden Hagilis, I believe, is what they just said, as Brock Johnson will come in. Caden Condolis, I believe. First pitch goes high. So number 25, it is Caden Condolis. So Condolis down 2-0 to Brock Johnson. Condolis delivers that one, and that one's down low for 2-1. 2-1 on the way. Swing and a fly ball into center field. Thomason camps, makes the catch for out number 1. I'll now bring up Schwann. Schwann 0 for 3, but was plunked and came around and scored back in the 3rd. Cade Queen stands on deck. First pitch to Schwann. Misses away for ball 1. Condolis, the delivery. Up high, 2 balls, no strikes. Schwann, the catcher. And the pitch. Misses high, 3-0 count to Schwann. Cade Queen stands on deck. Trace Stenderson in the hole. With a 1 down, nobody on here in the bottom of the 9th. Tie game. 3-0 on the way. To Schwann, finds the zone right where it needed to be from Condolis for strike 1. Comes set, 3-1. Swing and a hard hit ball at Johnston, and he bobbles it through the first, not in time. So Schwann reaches on an error on Johnson. And that'll now bring up Cade Queen with 1 down. First pitch to Queen. Loops in for a called strike 1. Condolis checks the runner at first. Comes set. The 0-1. Queen thought about chasing that one, but lays off. 1 ball, 1 strike. Condolis out of the stretch for the first time. And the 1-1. Tried a sidearm delivery, chop foul down the third base line. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Condolis with that glove around his shoulder. The 1-2 to Queen. Foul ball. Jarrett now going to go talk with Condolis. 1 ball, 2 strikes. (6-6) your score on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Jet Schwann reached on an error. He represents the winning run for Powell. Comes set and the 1-2. Swing and a chopper down the third base line. Foul, and we'll do it all over again. Trey Stennerson on deck. Aiden Wanalock in the hole. The 1-2. Swing and another foul ball down the third base line. And it looks like that's where Queen wants to go to try to just bury that thing and give Schwann a chance to get as far as possible. The pitch. Runner goes. Swing and a miss for strike 3, and Schwann gets into second. 2 down for Trey Stennerson with the winning run in scoring position. Stennerson 2 for 3 with a hit by pitch, a single and a homer. And they walked him. The Boo Birds come down, but I can't really blame them in this situation. So they walk him, and that'll bring up Wanalock. He was intentionally walked last time up. And here comes Bo White. We'll see what happens here. You hear it, you see it. As the Pioneers have the winning run on second to try to force one more game here this afternoon in a game that has already gone 9 innings. Two balls, 2 strikes. Wanalock the lefty will face off against Condolis. First pitch. Swing and a fly ball into center field. Thomason retreats back, and we're off to the 10th. 6-6 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. We'll be right back after this. You're tuned in to the 2023 Single A State Tournament live on mylocalradio.com, presented by Buckle Up for Life, Wyoming.
Dad, I heard that human eyes can distinguish between 1 to 10 million different colors. Is that true?
That is true. The human eye is amazing. We use our eyes not only to work and learn, but also to simply enjoy the beauty that surrounds us. At Uinta Eye and Vision, we care about each individual's eye health needs. Whether a person is looking for computer glasses, polarized sunglasses to assist in outdoor hobbies, contact lenses, or has general eye health needs, we are here to listen to our patients' thoughts and concerns to help them enjoy their amazing eyes.
Call today to schedule an appointment. 789-3937.
With 25 years of successful industry experience, Mountain West Business Solutions looks forward to providing all of our customers with exceptional service, industry-leading technology, and a one-of-a-kind buying experience. Having your office equipped with the right technology makes all the difference in the world. With a lower cost per print, we will supply you with the right technology for the best price. Great people, great products, and great service. Mountain West Business Solutions, 133 Bear River Drive, Evanston.
You're invited to come in and visit with the team at Cache Honda Yamaha in Cache Valley today. Our customers are our friends. If you haven't ever been in, stop in today. We'd love to get to know you. If you haven't been in for a while, stop in and let's get caught up. And if you were here yesterday, come back again soon. You always have an open invitation to visit the crew at Cash Honda Yamaha, where our customers are our friends, on US 91 between Logan and Smithfield.
So nice. We're going to do it extra innings more than twice, I guess you can say. Top of the 10th inning. Cody wins this game. They are your state champions. Powell trying to send this to a winner-take-all type situation. It feels like extra innings of Game 6 of the World Series type situation. Worstel will go back out there, and it'll be Ben Rinker to start things off for the Cubs. First pitch to Rinker. Catches the zone for strike one. Next one bounces in. 1 ball, 1 strike. Sorry, this must be Eli Johnston right here. So the 1-1 to Johnston. Catches his own for strike 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. The pitch. Curveball in the dirt. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Worstel with that curveball has been very effective today. He's gone 3 1/3 innings pitched, 2 hits, 1 run. It was earned, 1 walk to 3 strikeouts. 2-2 on the way. This one hit right at Queen at short. Throw over to first in time for outs number 1. And now bring up Miles Bailey with 1 down. Actually, that'll be Kane Condolis. So he'll take over here in the 10th. First pitch to Condolis. Misses for a ball. Top of the order on deck for Cody. The 1-0. Catches zone for strike 1. One ball, 1 strike to Condolis. Breaking ball popped up into foul territory. Greenwald gives chase, and it'll go down as strike 2. One, 2 on the way. This is away. 2 balls, 2 strikes. The 2-2 on the way. Swing and a miss for strike 3, and that's 2 down. Now bring up Jace Jarrett. He is 1 for 5 in what has been a marathon of a game, and if Powell wins, we're playing a whole nother game. And the pitch, first pitch. In the zone for strike 1. Oh, 1 on the way. Curveball misses inside. 1 ball, 1 strike. The 1-1 on the way to Jarrett. Upside. Up high, 2 balls, 1 strike. Trey Schroeder on deck, Jack Schroeder in the hole. Dangerous part of the lineup for the Cubs. 2-1 on the way. Swinging and a fly ball, right field. That is caught by Wanalock And the inning's over. Powell with another chance to win it. When we come back after this, you're tuned in to the 2023 Single A State Tournament. Live on mylocalradio.com, presented by Buckle Up for Life Wyoming.
This presentation on mylocalradio.com is also brought to you in part by Hoover Chiropractic. With over 3 decades of experience, Dr. Todd Hoover can help you with all the chiropractic work you need, plus x-rays, blood work, a weight loss program, and can help you get rid of allergies and migraines. Dr. Todd Hoover with Hoover Chiropractic in Evanston.
Risk takers, adventure seekers, optimists, authentic people with the fire in their belly and greatness in their hearts. You'll find them here, in a place where the spirit of the cowboy lives and thrives.
I am a cowboy. I am a cowboy.
Soy vaquera. The world needs more cowboys.
Condolis goes in for the bottom of the 10th inning. Yes, you heard that correctly. We are 10 innings into game 1 of a potential doubleheader. Should the Powell Pioneers win this one, we will have a second game to determine the 2023 Single A State Tournament state champion. It's going to be one of these two teams, and I tell you what, whoever wins this game, whoever goes on to win the state championship, and whoever represents Wyoming at the Single A Northwest Regionals in Havre, Montana, have earned it. This has been a classic in a tournament that has seen its fair share of classics. Ryan Cordes, the left fielder, will lead things off. He's got 2 walks and 2 flyouts. Condolis with the pitch. Outside for ball 1. One 0 on the way. Inside, 2 balls, no strikes. The 2-0 on the way. Got him. Winning run on for Cody, or for Powell. Here comes Dalton Wurstel. Started the game as the DH, now the pitcher. Greenwald stands on deck, Welch in the hole. Condolis comes set, the first pitch. Taken for a strike. Pitch to Wurstel. No balls, 2 strikes to Wurstel. Ben Rinker through 17 pitches, so he is eligible to come back in game 2 if needed. As the runner goes, swung on and foul. And we'll do it all over again. 2 balls, 2 strikes, or 0-2 on Wurstel. They gave him second. So he steals second. 0-2. Runner on second is Cordes. Condolis with the 0-2. Bunt back towards the pitcher. They'll throw to first. Not in time. Runners on the corners for Aiden Greenwald. Beautiful bunts by Wurstel, and now here's Greenwald. 1 for 3 today with a sacrifice bunt. Nobody down. And they intentionally walk him to get to Welch. Bases loaded, nobody down for Ethan Welch. A fly ball will do it for Powell. Has to be hit deep, though. With Brock Johnson on deck. Condolis delivers to Welch. Taken for a strike. Welch. 1 for 3 today. 0-1 from Condolis to Welch. Swing and a fly ball into center field. Running up and making the grab is Thomason, and the runner will hold. So that's 1 down for Brock Johnson. Condolis on third, Worstel at second, Greenwald at first. 1 down for Johnson. Infield looking for the double play. The pitch to Johnson. Taken for a strike. Oh, 1 on the way. Swing and a pop-up. 2 down as it's an infield fly. As Johnson pops to the shortstop, Johnston. I'll now bring up Jet Schwan. Oh for 4, hit by pitch and came around and scored. Bases loaded. 2 down. Bottom of the 10th. Pitch to Schwan. Misses away for a ball. And Jarrett's going to go talk with his young right-hander. Actually, sorry, he's Condolis, a senior. One-0 the count to Jet Schwan. Comes set, the pitch. Hit him, and that's the game! Could it happen any other way for Jet Schwan? We're going to have game 2, ladies and gentlemen. Your final score, it's Powell 7, Cody 6. Right into our post-game show for this one. Powell forces a game 2 in a 10-inning, just crazy game. I don't know where to go for the Jimmy John's Freaky Fast recap. Bases loaded. Jet Schwan, who seems to get hit every game, gets hits. And the Powell Pioneers will play Cody once more in a state championship game. This one's for all the marbles. Moving on to the Dr. McKay Franklin Precision play of the game. How about the absolute shot by Trace Henderson, the 2-run shot to put Powell on top. That's your Dr. McKay Franklin Precision play of the game, brought to you by Dr. McKay Franklin Precision Dentistry. For the whole family, call 307-789-8910 for your appointment today. Our Jimmy John's Freaky Fast recap, by the way, brought to you by Jimmy John's in Evanston, Rock Springs, Gillette, and right here in Sheridan. Time for our Pepsi player of the game, brought to you by Western Wyoming Beverages. Pepsi, that's what I like. We're giving this one Dalton Worstel 4 1/3 innings pitched in relief, 2 hits, 1 run. It was earned, 1 walk to 4 strikeouts. Worstel comes in, goes deep in relief, and gets Powell to the a championship game. All right, We're going to put it back on the starting soon screen. We're going to kill the internet so we can save some data. We're going to be back with the championship game. Stay tuned. Thank you guys so much. Welcome back to the Union broadcast booth, and once more with feeling, we have the 2023 Single A State Tournament live on mylocalradio.com, presented by Buckle Up for Life Wyoming. And here we go for it all. 7 innings. Each of these teams have taken 1 loss in the tournament. The winner of this game will be your 2023 Single A Wyoming State Champions and will represent the state of Wyoming at the Single A Northwest Regional at Havre, Montana, taking on the Oregon champ at 1 p.m. But this is what everybody builds their season around. This is what it's all about. 1 game for all the marbles. It's the Cody Cubs taking on the Powell Pioneers. Cody, the defending champions 3 times in a row now, trying to get that 4-peat. But hold on one second. Getting some information that there might be a Powell change to the lineup that we were given. But either way, we are moving forward. Winner of this game will be the state champions of Wyoming, what has been a great state tournament. If you missed game 1, you missed a 10-inning marathon win by the Powell Pioneers. Bases loaded, Jet Schwan on base, and the ball hits him. And Schwan gets the RBI hit by pitch to bring it to this 1 game for it all. Let's go ahead and set the scene, as I don't think we could do any better, but our scene set is brought to you by El Paso All-American and Mexican Restaurant El Paso, the best in the West. And you really can't say much more than it's win and you're state champions for both of these teams. That's your scene set today, brought to you by El Paso All-American and Mexican Restaurant. El Paso, the best in the West. Moving on to our keys to the game. Again, straightforward. Do whatever it takes now. If you make a mistake, forget about it. Don't make this mistake. Don't make that mistake. It's do whatever it takes to win for both the Cody Cubs and the Powell Pioneers. That's your Ellingford Brothers keys to the game. Ellingford Brothers in Evanston, Wyoming, 307-789-1515 for all your cement, sand, gravel, and steel fabrication needs. Time for our Varsity Inc. starting line is brought to you by Varsity Inc. We're on your team in Evanston, Wyoming for all of your custom-made shirts, camp shirts, maybe state champion shirts. Never know. Contact Varsity Inc. in Evanston, Wyoming. Cody is the designated road team. They will start it off with catcher Jace Jarrett, batting first Trey Schroeder. The first baseman bats second. Jack Schroeder, the right fielder, bats third. Dominic Phillips, the third baseman, bats fourth. Trey Thomason, the center fielder, bats fifth. Wyatt Carlson, the left fielder, bats sixth. Ben Ranker, the pitcher, bats seventh. Miles Bailey, the second baseman, bats eighth. And Eli Johnson, the shortstop, bats ninth. For the defensive alignment for the Powell Pioneers, coached by Jason Border. Coach Jason Borders, of course. Cody, coached by Bo White, his first year at the helm. And looks like they're double-checking some stuff with the lineup before the Powell Pioneers are announced. We're going to have it happen right here. As we see what's about to happen. And Coach Borders now walking to present his lineup card. We'll give you that defensive alignment for the Pioneers, as there was a change. So we'll now listen for the PA announcer, and then I'll make the corrections on my book as I need to. So here we go. So that is the change that was made. We originally had Gibson playing first base, but it is going to be Aiden Greenwald on first for the Powell Pioneers. All right, so we have our defensive alignment for the Pioneers. It'll be Schwann catching, Greenwald at first, Welch at second, Queen at short, Johnson at third, Wanalock at right, Cortez in center, Dalton Wursel in left. And it'll be Schwann catching Trey Stenerson. Those are your starting lineups presented by Varsity Inc. Varsity Inc., we're on your team as we get ready to go. Inning number 1, game number 2. Winner of this game will be your 2023 Class 1A state champions. Leading things off will be Jace Jarrett, Trey Schroeder, and Jack Schroeder, the 3 for Coach Bill White. First game lasted 10 innings as Stenerson will now step on the bump. So this championship matchup, pitching-wise, it is Stenerson versus Rinker. And stepping in is Jace Jarrett. Stenerson comes set, and the pitch. Beautiful breaking ball for strike 1 to get us underway at 2:18. So 1 count to Jace Jarrett in the pitch. That one chopped foul off of his foot, and that looked like it was uncomfortable as Jarrett goes down, punches the turf. And still down on the ground. And right now it looks like Jarrett having a hard time putting weight on that left foot. And walking around, as you can see on the screen, rather gingerly. Jarrett trying to get where he can get that ankle right. Looked like it came off of that ankle. Now we await, and hopefully he is okay and able to continue. It's an 0-2 count on him, and Coach Bill White will just come grab the bat, and it does look like he is walking around a little gingerly. And they'll give the ball back to Jarrett, so we're ready to go on an 0-2 count. Jarrett now back in there. We resume the first at-bat of this game. Stenerson, and now a timeout called by Jarrett. Really looking at that ankle right now. It's back in. And here we go. The 0-2 from Stenerson to Jarrett. Swing and pops that one up. We'll do it all over again at 0-2. Cloud cover coming in over the field. I'll make things feel a little bit nicer. 0-2 on the way on a Saturday or Sunday afternoon. This one passed. Brock Johnson for a base hit And Stennerson Jarrett clearly cannot move the way he is accustomed to. We'll see if they lift him for a pitch runner, but he very gingerly got to first, and that'll now bring up Trey Schroeder. Stennerson with the pitch. Misses high, 1 ball, no strikes. One out. Misses away, 2 balls, no strikes. Comes set. 2-0 on the way. Misses 3 balls, no strikes. To Schroeder. Jack Schroeder on deck. Dominic Phillips in the hole for Cody. 3-0 on the way. Finds the zone for strike number 1 to the left-handed hitting Trey Schroeder. The junior, he'll be back next year for the Cubs. 3-1 on the way. Foul ball, and it'll be a full count. Stennerson with a 3-2. Catches the zone, and that is no. I thought he called strike, but the yell was actually saying a ball. It was actually from a fan. And that'll be a walk for Schroeder. Here's Jack Schroeder. Runners on first and second to Jack Schroeder. Stennerson with the pitch. This is high, 1 ball, no strikes. Dominic Phillips on deck. Trey Thomason in the hole for the Cody Cubs. 1-0 on the way. Swing and a foul ball. 1 ball, 1 strike. Stennerson, ball behind the back. Out comes set. The 1-1. This one, hot grounder at the third baseman. Johnson goes to third for 1 to get the leadoff runner. And the lead runner gets cut down, so reaching on a fielder's choice will be Jack Schroeder. Jace Jarrett cut down on a 5 unassisted. They'll now bring up Dominic Phillips with 1 down and a runner on first and second. Now, runner, by the way, Trey Schroeder at second as Jack reached on a fielder's choice. Stennerson steps off, and back to second goes Trey Schroeder. Pitch to Phillips. Up high, 1 ball, no strikes. Trey Thomason on deck. Wyatt Carlson in the hole. And a timeout called as Schwann is going to go out there and talk with them here. Stennerson ready to go with 1-0 to Dominic Phillips. The pitch. Swing and a chopper. Stopped by Queen at short. And it's an infield single, but it robs Phillips of an RBI. Trey Schroeder goes to third, Jack Schroeder to second. Here's Trey Thomason with one down. Wyatt Carlson and Ben Rinker, the next to go after Thomason, with one down. Stenderson with the pitch. That one stopped by Schwann for ball one. So the 1-0 count to Trey Thomason, the pitch. Swing and a fly ball lifted into center right field, and that'll drop into center left. Here comes Cody. One's going to come in. Here comes a second, and the throw to home is just a bit late. 2-run RBI double for Trey Thomason. As the Schroeders come in to score. And 2-0 Cody in this state championship game. I'll bring up Wyatt Carlson. Runners in scoring position with one down for Carlson. 2-run RBI double by Stenderson. Puts Cody on the board first. Pitch from Stenderson. Swing and a miss by Carlson for strike one. So Thomason continues his hot streak. 0-1 count with Ben Rinker on deck. Stenderson, the 0-1. Swing and lifted that one into center field. Tagging up and trying to come home is going to move everyone over. Throw to third is not in time. So Cody goes up 3-0 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Phillips scores. Thomason now standing 90 feet away, as that's a sacrifice fly into center. Here comes Ben Rinker, the pitcher, with two down. First pitch, grounder right at Queen at short, gathers it in, throw to first, in time for out number three rather. We'll get back on track. It is 3-0 Cody going into the bottom of the first. Powell have their first crack at it when we come back after this. You're tuned into the 2023 Single A State Championship game live on mylocalradio.com, presented by Buckle Up for Life Wyoming.
Buying or selling is a simple process if you're working with the right real estate agent. This is Bobby Dalzall, broker with Big Country Properties. We have agents serving both Lincoln and Uintah counties that can assist you with all of your real estate needs. We are the top listing and selling brokerage in the Bridger Valley and strive to be honest, hardworking, and thorough. Whether buying or selling, we make it happen. Call us today at Big Country Properties, 307-782-3556.
At Y-Hi, we're with you is more than just three simple words. It encompasses the principles we live by to serve our members and local communities. So if you're looking to keep your banking relationships local with a partner who will always be there for you, look to us. We're Y-Hi. We're Wyoming. We're with you. Visit yhi.org to learn how you can be a part of something bigger today.
Three runs come in on 3 hits for the Cubs, and they have a 3-0 lead going into the bottom of the first. Let's go ahead and introduce you to the starting lineup for Coach Jason Borders and the Powell Pioneers. You have Brock Johnson, the third baseman, leading off. Jet Schwann, the catcher, batting second. Kate Queen, the shortstop, bats third. Trey Stenderson bats fourth. Aiden Wanalock bats fifth. Ryan Cordes bats sixth. Dalton Worstel bats seventh. Aiden Greenwald eighth. And Ethan Welch ninth. The defensive alignment for the Cody Cubs, you have Trey Schroeder at first, Bailey at second, Johnston at short, Phillips at third, Jack Schroeder at right, Thomason in center, and Carlson in left. Jarrett catching Ben Ranker. Leading things off will be Brock Johnson. First pitch to him inside, nearly got a piece of his batting gloves for ball number 1. One 0 on the way. Thought about offering at that one. Holds up. 1 ball, 1 strike. Ranker with the 1-1 on the way. Curveball finds a zone. 1 ball, 2 strikes. The 1-2 on the way. Swing and a fly ball into right field, and that will drop foul out of play. So 1 ball, 2 strikes to Brock Johnson. Jet Schwann stands on deck, and then Cade Queen in the hole. The 1-2 to Johnson. Up high for ball 2. So 2 balls, 2 strikes. As Johnson steps and deals. Swing, and this one lined into center field for a leadoff single for the Powell Pioneers. Here comes Jet Schwann. Got the game-winning RBI in Game 1 that put us in this position by taking a ball off the elbow guard. Cade Queen on deck, Trey Stenerson in the hole. Nobody down, 1 on. The first pitch to Schwann misses. 1 ball, no strikes. Deep breath from Rinker. Comes out of the stretch. Through 17 pitches in the first game, the 1-0. Swing and a chopper right back to the second baseman. They're going to throw to first and let the second baseman Johnson the leadoff man Johnson get to second. That's 1 down as Schwann grounded to the first baseman. Here's Cade Queen. Trey Stenerson on deck. Rinker ball behind the back now steps off the mound and actually wants to talk with Jarrett. Well, if you can't get enough of American Legion AA, really American Legion postseason baseball, you're in luck. Myself, Aaron Poling, and Dan Hubbard will be heading to Gillette for coverage of every single game of the 2023 AA Northwestern Regional Tournament. As the first pitch comes to Cade Queen. Swing and a shallow ball, but caught by Bailey on the run from second base. 2 down for Trey Stenerson. Stenerson, 4 RBIs, including the big 2-run bomb over the wall. And with Aiden Wanalock on deck. Rinker comes set. And the pitch to Stenerson. Curveball taken for a ball. Wanalock on deck. Ryan Cortez in the hole. 1-0 on the way. Another one high. 2 balls, no strikes. Deep breath from Ranker. And now the 2-0. Swing and a fly ball deep left field. That is off the wall. Here comes Johnson, and he will score on a big RBI single by Trey Stenerson. 3-1 Cody, but Powell gets the first one. I'll bring up Aiden Wanalock. Great swing on a 2-0 count. With Stenerson on first. First pitch misses inside, ball 1. Cortez stands on deck. Dalton Worstel in the hole for Powell. And the 1-0. There goes Stenerson taking off, and he is there, no problem. No tag. Ball was called. And now a run in scoring position for Wanalock with 2 down. 2-0 on the way. Misses from the lefty, 3-0. Rinker with the delivery. Gets in the window for strike 1. 3-1 count to Wanalock. Here comes Rinker. Swinging and a fly ball into right field, and that is down past Schroeder. Here comes Stenerson as Wanalock is hustling to second, and it's an RBI double for Aiden Wanalock. Powell cuts the lead to 1. And I'll bring up Cortez with the tying run in scoring position. First pitch to Cortez. Taken for a strike. Worstel on deck. Greenwald in the hole for Powell. 0-1 on the way. Nearly got a piece of him. 1 ball, 1 strike. The 1-1 on the way. Swing and a miss for strike 2. Rinker comes set. And the offering. Swing on a miss for strike 3, but 2 runs come in. And our score after 1, it's Cody 3, Powell 2. You're tuned in to the 2023 Single A State Tournament live on mylocalradio.com, presented by Buckle Up for Life Wyoming.
I buckle up because there's been too many fatalities around our house where somebody would have survived if they'd been wearing their seatbelt.
I definitely wear my seatbelt to keep him safe.
I wear it just for safety.
I buckle up because my mom makes me.
I buckle up to set a good example for my kids and to make sure they stay safe.
Getting home safe to my family.
I buckle up because it keeps me safe. Go Pokes, buckle up!
Buckle up for life, Wyoming.
The perfect mix of different ingredients can create the most delicious creation. Successful people have the ability to bring many different individuals together who work, collaborate, show kindness, use problem-solving skills, and include each individual's talents and gifts to create new inventions, compose beautiful music, and find ways to make the world a better place. At Uintah County School District Number 1, we work together every day to promote student success. Uintah County School District Number 1, Pathway to Excellence.
Do some good for yourself. Give your home a new look. At Kazine's Furniture in Evanston, their friendly staff will help you make your home a peaceful and beautiful place to be. Comfortable furniture, appliances, artwork, lighting, and accessories work together to create an enjoyable and inviting atmosphere in your home. Make your living and sleeping space a wonderful place to be. With brands like Serta, Ashley, GE, and more, visit Kazine's Furniture at 941 Front Street in Evanston.
2-0 misses low and away to the leadoff man, Miles Bailey. Chance to do our Kazine's Ace and Furniture fan cam as the 3-0 finds the zone for strike one. Of course, we all know about these fans. They've been here all week, and these players could not put on these great performances without them. 3-1 inside, and that'll walk the leadoff guy for the Cody Cubs. That's the Kazine's Ace and Furniture fan cam in Evanston, Wyoming. Ace is the place with the helpful hardware, folks. Stenderson is allowed 2 on via the walk now. As Eli Johnston, the shortstop, will come in. First pitch finds the zone for strike one. Jace Jarrett stands on deck with Trey Stenderson in the hole. Trey Schroeder in the hole. Stenderson on the mound. 0-1 on the way. That one throw into first base past him and into right field. Taking second on the error is going to be Bailey. So run here in scoring position for the Cubs. Nobody down. Jace Jarrett, 1-for-1, stands on deck. Stenderson comes set. And the 0-1. Shows bunt, but pulls it back. 1 ball. Or 2 balls, 1 strike. Two one from Trey Stenderson to Eli Johnston. 3-1. Stenderson with the 3-1. And that's another walk for the Pioneers. That's the 3rd one for Stenderson, and now here comes Coach Borders. He wants a time. Let's see what the conversation is here. It was walks that really helped the Cubs out on Friday night. They worked double-digit walks against Pioneer pitching. As Borders will come off the mound and Stenderson will go back to work. Stenderson now comes set. First pitch. Bunt, and that will go foul. So Jarrett trying to move the runners over for Trey Schroeder, who stands on deck. We'll track Schroeder in the hole. Nobody down. 0-1 count to Jarrett, who singled to start the game. But then was thrown out. Well, actually grounded out as the ball was hit at third base as he was heading there. 0-1 on the way. Bunt laid down again, and that is going to go foul for strike 2. Still not moving the way that we've grown accustomed to seeing him over the last couple weeks. As Jarrett gets back in. 0-2 on the way. Finds the zone and strikeout looking for out number 1. Here comes Schroeder, who worked the walk and came around and scored part of that 3-run first inning. Stennerson comes set in the first pitch to Schroeder. Misses away. 1 ball, no strikes. One 0 on the way. Swing and a miss. Had a slower one. Put the brakes on him. In front of that one. 1 ball, 1 strike. The 1-1 on the way. Swing and lifts that one into shallow center field grass. Shortstop Queen goes out and makes the play for out number 2. So, 2 down for Jack Schroeder, who reached on a fielder's choice last time up. Runners on second and first. First pitch to Schroeder. Swing, and he fouls that one away. Runner on second is Miles Bailey. The runner on first is Eli Johnston. Oh, 1 coming. Behind him, and they say it got him. So it loads the bases for Dominic Phillips. So Bailey will go to third, and Johnson goes to second. Phillips 1 for 1. Big opportunity for Cody early here. Up by 1 already. Winner of this game, your 2023 Single A state champions. The pitch. Misses low and away. 1 ball, no strikes to Dominic Phillips. One 0 on the way. Swing and a line drive at the left fielder, and that one brought in by Wurstel. 1 run comes in, 2 runs come in, and it's a 3-run lead intact again for the Cody Cubs. Bailey and Johnston both walked. Come in to score, and now with 2 down, that'll bring up Trey Thomason. We had a 2-run RBI double last time up. First pitch, misses low. 1 ball, no strikes. 2 down, 2 on to Thomason with Carlson on deck and Rinker in the hole. Oh, 1 on the way. Misses away. Check that. That's actually 2-0 now. Come set and the 2-0. This one hit down the first base line to Greenwald. He can't hang on to it. And it's going to be a infield single. Runner is off of second. Throw to the second baseman, Queen. But reaching on the air is going to be Stennerson. I'll bring up Wyatt Carlson with bases loaded, 2 down. 3-run lead for Cody. Stennerson comes set, and the pitch. In there for a strike. With the 0-1 on the way. This one, fly ball into center field. Cortez back and makes the catch for round number 2. So 2 more runs come in for the Cubs, and they lead at 5-2 going into the bottom of the second. You're tuned in to the 2023 Single A State Championship game live on mylocalradio.com, presented by Buckle Up for Life Wyoming.
At the Evanston Walmart, you'll find all the tools students need to succeed. Our team is committed to providing quality products and an excellent shopping experience. Stop in today. 125 North 2nd Street, Evanston. Walmart. Save money, live better.
From one corner of the state to the other, over 82% of Wyomingites wear their seatbelts. And to the 18% who don't, we say, let's buckle up for life, Wyoming.
Bottom of the second inning. Cody leads by 3, 5-2 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Elan, Olliff here, bringing you the action live from the Union broadcast booth in Sheridan, Wyoming. Ernie Rottolini Field at Thorne Rider Stadium, as Rinker will go on to the bump for the Cody Cubs. And we're in a delay. And it looks like we are in a delay as the umpire just waved off this game. So we'll see how long this goes. 2:50 is the call, so it'll be a 20-minute delay at least. So we're going to go ahead and put it back on the starting soon screen. When we come back, we'll have more, but 2:50, which means it'll be a 3:10 start. You guys are tuned in to the 2023 Single A State Tournament live on mylocalradio.com, presented by Buckle Up for Life Wyoming.
Buying or selling is a simple process if you're working with the right real estate agent. This is Bobby Dalzall, broker with Big Country Properties. We have agents serving both Lincoln and Uintah counties that can assist you with all of your real estate needs. We are the top listing and selling brokerage in the Bridger Valley and strive to be honest, hardworking, and thorough. Whether buying or selling, we make it happen. Call us today at Big Country Properties, 307-782-3556.
Get back to feeling your best with Evanston Regional Hospital Physical Therapy. If you find yourself struggling with pain or limited mobility in your everyday life, your recovery starts here. With a personalized treatment plan just for you, our experienced physical therapists will help you every step of the way to reach your goals and get back to doing what you love. Call us today to schedule an appointment. Evanston Regional Hospital, helping you get your life back.
The perfect mix of different ingredients can create the most delicious creation. Successful people have the ability to bring many different individuals together who work, collaborate, show kindness, use problem-solving skills, and include each individual's talents and gifts to create new inventions, compose beautiful music, and find ways to make the world a better place. At Uintah County School District Number 1, we work together every day to promote student success. Uintah County School District Number 1, Pathway to Excellence.
Fresh and flavorful ingredients are what makes the best restaurants great. At El Paso All-American and Mexican Restaurant, each entree is prepared with only the freshest and tastiest ingredients. The menu includes everything from tacos to steak, fresh fruit waffles to omelets, and mouth-watering burgers to sandwiches. Come in and enjoy a meal today at the new El Paso All-American and Mexican Restaurant inside the Log Cabin on Bear River Drive.
From one corner of the state to the other, over 82% of Wyomingites wear their seatbelts. And to the 18% who don't, we say, let's buckle up for life, Wyoming.
Napa know-how isn't just for guys like this.
Power tools.
Every driver deserves quality parts.
Practical and cool.
So you can do it yourself with Napa Auto Parts or get it done for you at a Napa Auto Care Center. Which means Napa know-how is for you, karaoke car lady. And never popped a hood guy?
I can pop a hood.
You too, Mr. Park a mile away. Oh yeah. Do it yourself or have it done for you. That's Napa know-how.
Napa know-how.
Covalos, your one-stop farm and auto shop.
Helping young people grow into productive adults is like putting a puzzle together. Each aspect of life is equal to one puzzle piece. Restful sleep, a healthy breakfast, a positive experience at home before school sets the tone for the whole day. Positive student interaction with teachers, district staff, coaches, and peers all add to the puzzle. At Uintah County School District Number 6, we work hard to make each puzzle piece meaningful and powerful for every student. By working together, we can help every student grow into a masterpiece. It's a great day to be an Eagle.
Hey there, I'm Jake Major, your local Medicare and insurance benefits advisor for the Bullock Agency of Wyoming. With over 25 years of experience protecting families in rural America, we understand the importance of having an affordable insurance coverage. Whether you're searching for extra coverage or looking to understand and switch your Medicare options, I can help you find a range of top-rated insurance companies and tailor-made packages based on your needs. Call me, Jake Major, today at 307-209-4685 and let's discuss your insurance options. We're the Bullock Agency of Wyoming when benefits matter.
And we welcome you back to the Union broadcast booth. It looks like we are ready to get started with this one. But before we do, let's go ahead and just kind of rerun through our pregame show. Of course, brought to you by Big Country Properties. Bobby Dolzall, we make it happen, 307-782-3556. So here's the situation. Powell won game one in 10 innings in a 7-6 walk-off hit by batter with the bases loaded. So now it's a pretty straightforward situation. winner of this game is going to win the state championship. This is the state championship game. This is Game 7 of the World Series type stuff. This is what you play for. So this is exciting, and it's been a great game so far. So that's your scene set today, brought to you by El Paso All-American and Mexican Restaurant. El Paso, the best in the West. Usually we would have a coaches show, but of course with the tournament, we've not had time to talk with coaches beforehand. Hoping to have an interview with the state champion coach after the game. However, if that doesn't happen, because we know emotions are going to be high for everyone, and quite frankly, they're not going to want to talk to me. They're going to want to spend time with the boys that they just won a state championship with. However, we are able to do that, great. And if not, then we apologize. But we want to give a big thank you to Jake Major with the Bullock Agency of Wyoming for doing that. On to the keys of the game, brought to you by Elling Ford Brothers in Evanston, Wyoming. 307-789-1515 for all your sand, cement, and gravel needs. Well, again, it's state championship game. Do whatever it takes to win. If you make a mistake, forget about it. Do whatever it takes to bring home the title to your town. Park County's getting one of them. Is it going to go to Powell, or is it going to come to Cody? Moving on to our Varsity Inc. starting lineups as we go into the bottom of the second. For the Powell Pioneers, they're the designated home team. Brock Johnson, Jet Schwan, Cade Queen, Trace Stenerson bats in the cleanup spot. Aiden Wanalock bats 5th. Ryan Cordes bats 6th. Dalton Wurstel bats 7th. Aiden Greenwald bats 8th. Ethan Welch bats 9th. For the Cody Cubs out on the field, you have Jace Jarrett at catcher, Trey Schroeder at first, Bailey at second, Johnston at shortstop, Phillips at third, and outfield featuring Carlson in left, Thomason in center, and Schroeder in right. They all will line up with Ben Ranker, 63 in the third innings pitched, 6-4 record, 85 hits, 60 runs, 48 earned, 28 walks, 52 strikeouts, and a 5.305 ERA. As we are ready to get going with the bottom of the second inning. 5-2, Cody scores 3 in the top of the first, 2 in the bottom of the first. Powell getting both of their runs in the top of the first. Wurstel will take the first pitch for a strike. So it's going to be Wurstel, Greenwald, and Welch due up for Jason Borders and the Pioneers. Next one up high, 1 ball, 1 strike. Wurstel was the winning pitcher in that 10-inning marathon that we saw in Game 1. The 1-1 on the way. Swinging and a fly ball into left field. Going back is Carlson. That's down. Wurstel rounds first, heads for second. And a leadoff double for Dalton Wurstel. For the second inning in a row, the Pioneers lead it off with a base hit. A single by Brock Johnson. He came around and scored part of that 2-run first inning. And now here comes Aiden Greenwald, who had an RBI in Game 1. Runner on second, Wurstel. Ranker will go to the strike, comes set at the belt, and the pitch to Greenwald. Inside for ball 1. Welsh on deck, and then you set it back to the top of the order, Brock Johnson in the hole. Ranker with the 1-0 finds the zone for strike 1. So 1 ball, 1 strike to Greenwald. Nobody down, runner in scoring position. The 1-1 to Greenwald misses low and away. 2 balls, 1 strike. To the junior, Aiden Greenwald. Ethan Welch stands on deck. Two-1. Finds the zone right down Main Street for strike number 2. Ballerina count 2-2 to Aiden Greenwald. Ranker lifts the leg and delivers. Swing and a fly ball. That's getting down in right center for another hit. Coming around third is Wurstel, and Greenwald the throw. Not in time. He missed the tag. and the Pioneers get one back early. Greenwald with the RBI single. Gets to second on the throw. And it's 5-3 Cody. Nobody down for Brock Johnson with a runner in scoring position. Or check that, Ethan Welch. Excuse me, Brock Johnson now on deck. Greenwald on second. First pitch to Welch. Misses high. 1 ball, no strikes. Tying run at the plate for the Pioneers in the form of Ethan Welch. 1-0. Taken at the knees for strike 1. So it's 1 ball, 1 strike to Ethan Welch. Comes set. The 1-1. Down in the dirt, gets away from Jarrett, and Greenwald holds. 2 balls, 1 strike. The 2-1 to Welch. Swing, and this one is down in center field for a base hit. Going towards third is Greenwald. He slides in, and the ball goes out. Not out of play, it stays in play. And taking second on the throw is Welch. In with a single, and then goes on the throw. Greenwald on third, runners in scoring position, nobody down. Powell's got something going here with the tying run in scoring position for Brock Johnson. First pitch to Johnson. Upstairs and in. 1 ball, no strikes to Brock Johnson. 1-0 on the way. Low, 2 balls, no strikes. Chance for a big inning for the Powell Pioneers. 2-0 on the way. Take in at the knees for strike 1. 2 balls, 1 strike. Ben Rinker with 3 hits allowed in this first inning since the rain delay. 2-1. This one hit in and out of the glove of the second baseman. Throw to first is not in time. The error at second brings in Greenwald, and it's a 1-run game. Runners on the corners for the Pioneers. Now that'll bring up Jet Schwan with runners on the corners. First pitch fouled back. Cade Queen on deck, Trey Stenerson in the hole. Go ahead run stands on first. Rinker throws back to first to try to get Johnson. He is there. Ethan Welch stands on third. Represents the tying run. Nobody down in the bottom of the second. Pitch, swing, and a fly ball deep right field. That's going to be caught by Schroeder. Tagging up and coming home is Welch, and it's a tie ball game. I'll now set the stage for Cade Queen. So Brock Johnson, the runner at first, 1 down for Queen. Tie game now as 3 runs have come in for the Pioneers, 1 down. First pitch to Queen. Runner goes. Johnson taking off for second. He is there. So Johnson steals second. Golden opportunity for Queen. 1-0 on the way. Foul that one back towards the screen, and it is 1 ball, 1 strike. Trey Stennerson stands on deck for Powell. Rinker comes set. And the 1-1. Low, 2 balls, 1 strike. Inning started with 3 straight hits. Both of those guys have come in to score. All of them have come in to score, actually. Next, swing and a miss for strike 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Cade Queen. And then Brock Johnson reached on an error. Jet Schwann sacrificed RBI into right field to score the tie run. 2-2. Chopper down the third base line. Foul, and we'll do it again. 1 down, 1 on. It's Brock Johnson on second. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Cade Queen. The Single A West Player of the Year. Comes set and the 2-2. This one, go ahead towards the gap, but cut down by Johnson. Throw over to first, and in time for out number 2. Great job by Trey Schroeder to bring that one in. And that will now bring up Trey Stennerson as Johnson moved to third. Stennerson 1 for 1. Hit a single and came around to score and got the RBI. This one hit past the Johnston, and it's another RBI single for Trey Stennerson. This one puts Powell on top. Six to 5, Powell. As that'll bring in Aiden Wanalock, who had a big double last time up. First pitch to Wanalock. Swing and a foul ball headed out of play. 0-1 count. Cortez on deck. Worstel in the hole. It was Worstel who got this inning started. 0-1. Ball 1. 4 runs coming in for the Pioneers. They lead it 6-5 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. 1-1. Another foul ball, and it'll be 1 ball, 2 strikes with 2 down. Well, the Powell Pioneers have come out of the rain delay. Attacking. 1-2. Misses high. 2 balls, 2 strikes. 2. Aiden Wanalock. 2-2 on the way. This one, chopper foul into the glove of Trey Schroeder. 2 balls, 2 strikes with Wanalock. See some rally caps in the crowd for Powell. The 2-2 on the way. Runner goes. Swing and a chopper right at Schroeder at first. He'll step on the bag. And the inning is over. But 4 runs come in for the Pioneers on 4 hits. It's 6-5. Powell heading into the heading into third. Brought to you by UNTI Envision. 2023 Single A State Championship game live on mylocalradio.com. Presented by Buckle Up for Life Wyoming.
The best trips away from home always come when you know you're among friends. This is Coulter Patterson, General Manager at the Come On In Hotel and Suites in Casper, Wyoming. I invite you to stay with us every time you're here. We've got the absolute best staff. Lots of our team members have been working together for years, and we feel like we're a happy family. I guarantee you'll feel that when you come stay with us. We're always glad that you choose the Come On In, and we'll do everything to make your stay comfortable and relaxing. The Come On In Hotel and Suites is the best place to stay because we have the best staff in Casper. Come on in today.
Trust, hard work, and experience is what you'll find at Brian's Muffler Shop in Evanston. Quality work at a great price. Brian's Muffler is the perfect fit for oil changes, stock and performance mufflers, and Anderson hitches and accessories. Call Brian's Muffler today, 789-7021.
Dad, I heard that human eyes can distinguish between 1 to 10 million different colors. Is that true?
That is true. The human eye is amazing. We use our eyes not only to work and learn, but also to simply enjoy the beauty that surrounds us. At Uinta Eye and Vision, we care about each individual's eye health needs. Whether a person is looking for computer glasses, polarized sunglasses to assist in outdoor hobbies, contact lenses, or has general eye health needs, we are here to listen to our patients' thoughts and concerns to help them enjoy their amazing eyes.
Call today to schedule an appointment. 789-3937.
Ben Rinker leading off the top of the third inning. It's the bottom of the order. Due up for the Cubs. Stennerson out there for inning number 3. First pitch, low for ball 1. Last time up, Rinker was a ground out victim to shortstop. 2 balls, no strikes to Rinker. 2-0 on the way. That one gets past Schwann. So 3 balls, no strikes to Rinker. I'm set. 3-0. Catches the zone for strike 1. Now Stennerson 1 pitch away from getting back into this. 3-1. Beautiful pitch there on the breaking ball. 3-2. A 3-2 offering. This one hit into right field for a base hit. And Rinker gets things started for the Cubs in the third. That will now bring up Miles Bailey. Walked and came around and scored as part of that 2-run second inning. So 3 for Cody in the first, 2 for Powell in the first, 2 for Cody in the second, 4 for Powell in the second, as the first pitch is high for ball 1 to Miles Bailey. One 0 on the way. Catches the zone for strike 1. So 1 ball, 1 strike to Bailey. Kicks and deals. Nearly got him. 2 balls, 1 strike. Eli Johnston stands on deck. He worked a walk as well. As Stennerson delivers the 2-1, misses away. 3 balls, 1 strike. As the rain has come down and gone through, and it feels a little humid now. 3-1, catches the zone for strike number 2. And full count offering. Swing and a miss for strike 3 and out number 1. I'll now bring up Eli Johnston. That is strikeout number 2 for Stennerson today. First pitch to Johnston is they'll throw back to first. Greenwald wasn't ready for it. Taking off for second is Rinker. And the Pioneers starting to stack some errors. That's 3 now. First pitch in the zone for strike 1. Good looking looping curve to Eli Johnston from Trey Stennerson. 1 down, 1 on. That runner on second is Ben Rinker. Top of the order on deck with Chase Jarrett, the 0-1. Swing and a liner right back at Johnson at third. He makes the grab, and it's 2 down. Here comes Jace Jarrett. 1 for 2, single to lead the game off, and then struck out looking last time. Two down, 1 on second. Stenderson with the pitch. Down low, 1 ball, no strikes. Out of the stretch, this is Trey Stenderson. The 1-0 to Jace Jarrett. Beautiful breaking ball. Started inside, worked its way, and shattered the window for strike 1. A 1-1. Misses away. 2 balls, 1 strike. Good grab by Schwann. Trey Schroeder stands on deck. 0 for 1. The 2-1 on the way. Inside, nearly got a piece of Jarrett. Good limbo move by him to get out of the way. 3-1 on the way. And it's inside for a walk. So Jarrett works a walk, and that will help the Cubs out as the go-ahead run is now on. Here's Trey Schroeder. Drew a walk, came around and scored as part of a 3-run first inning by Cody, and then popped out to Queen at shortstop. 2 on, 2 out. Top of the third, nobody in for the Cubs yet as they find themselves down to Powell by 1. First pitch misses away from the lefty for ball 1. A 1-0 on the way. This one hit down the first base line hard but foul. Good contact there from Trey Schroeder. He straightens that thing out, and we might be looking at a tie game. Runner on second is Ranker. Jarrett stands on first. Stenderson with the 1-1. This one hit down the first base line, brought in by Greenwald. He'll tap the bag, and that's the end of the inning. No runs come in on 1 hit, 1 error. And it's a 1-run lead for Powell going into the bottom of the third. You're tuned in to the 2023 Single A State Championship game live on mylocalradio.com, presented by Buckle Up for Life Wyoming.
I'm Kendall Roberts with the Wyoming Seatbelt Coalition. Whether your car is a classic car or a new one, buckle up every time. Buckle up for life, Wyoming.
When you have an appointment with the dentist, it's reassuring to know that you're going to be seen by experienced, well-trained professionals. At Bear River Dental in Evanston, Dr. Lester, Dr. Owens, and Dr. Welch check every box. Plus, they're really nice people. Their passion to provide excellent dental care is reflected in everything from state-of-the-art equipment to professional, hard-working staff. Choose the professionals at Bear River Dental, serving patients of all ages. Call today to schedule an appointment.
New pitcher in for the Cody Cubs, Eli Johnston, will take over for the Cody Cubs. Ranker goes 2 innings, 8 hits, 6 runs, 6 earned, 1 strikeout, no walks. We'll give you the defensive alignment for the Cody Cubs when that becomes available, as Johnston will take over in the bottom of the third, brought to you by Uinta Eye and Vision, where our vision is to improve yours. And both of these two teams' vision is to win a state championship. Eli Johnston, the new pitcher. Trey Schroeder still at first. Miles Bailey at second still. Ben Ranker will go to shortstop, so it's just a straight switch between Johnston and Ranker. Phillips at third, Carlson and left, Thomason in center, and Jack Schroeder in right. Ryan Cortez to lead things off for the Powell Pioneers. He is 0 for 1 on the day with a strikeout swinging. First pitch, Cortez swing and pops that one up into shallow center field. Calling for that is Thomason, and the center fielder makes the grab for out number 1. That'll now bring up Dalton Worstel. He hit a double that started that second inning for the Pioneers. As he comes in, nobody on, 1 down against Eli Johnston. Johnston, the righty, delivers. Misses inside, 1 ball, no strikes. For the Cubs, Eli Johnston, a junior. And the 1-0. Taken inside for a called strike 1. 1 ball, 1 strike. Here in the bottom of the third, brought to you by UNT Eye and Vision, where our vision is to improve yours. Johnston with the 1-1. Misses, 2 balls, 1 strike. Aiden Greenwald on deck and Ethan Welch, each of them with a single in the bottom of the second. 2-1 on the way. That hit him. Worstel is on. And that'll now bring up Aiden Greenwald, who has an RBI single from the last time. Another junior. A lot of juniors on this Powell team. 2023 has been a great year. Just imagine how good 2024 could be. But they want to put a big golden bow on top of 2023. First pitch to Greenwald in there for strike 1. Taking on the dynasty that is the Cody Cubs. Cody, the reigning 3-time defending state champions. 0-1 on the way. This one, he chased that one down. Ground ball to the second base to the shortstop. Rinker throws in time for out number 1, but the runner but the runner advances. That'll now bring up Ethan Welch with 2 down. Singled and scored in the second, part of the 4 runs that came in. First pitch from Johnston to Welch. Swing and a fly ball into foul territory. And that will be caught by Trey Schroeder by the first baseman. For out number 3, no runs come in, no hits. And it's still a 6-5 lead for Powell. You're tuned in to the 2023 Single A State Championship game live on mylocalradio.com, presented by Buckle Up for Life Wyoming.
Dad, I heard that human eyes can distinguish between 1 to 10 million different colors. Is that true?
That is true. The human eye is amazing. We use our eyes not only to work and learn, but also to simply enjoy the beauty that surrounds us. At UNT Eye and Vision, we care about each individual's eye health needs. Whether a person is looking for computer glasses, polarized sunglasses to assist in outdoor hobbies, contact lenses, or has general eye health needs, we are here to listen to our patients' thoughts and concerns to help them enjoy their amazing eyes.
Call today to schedule an appointment. 789-3937.
With 25 years of successful industry experience, Mountain West Business Solutions looks forward to providing all of our customers with exceptional service, industry-leading technology, and a one-of-a-kind buying experience. Having your office equipped with the right technology makes all the difference in the world. With a lower cost per print, we will supply you with the right technology for the best price. Great people, great products, and great service. Mountain West Business Solutions, 133 Bear River Drive, Evanston.
You're invited to come in and visit with the team at Cash Honda Yamaha in Cache Valley today. Our customers are our friends. If you haven't ever been in, stop in today. We'd love to get to know you. If you haven't been in for a while, stop in and let's get caught up. And if you were here yesterday, come back again soon. You always have an open invitation to visit the crew at Cache Honda Yamaha, where our customers are our friends, on US 91 between Logan and Smithfield.
First pitch to Jack Schroeder to start the top of the 4th. Misses for ball 1. 1 ball, No strike. Next pitch, swing, and pops that one into right field. Coming in is Wanaluk, but retreating back and making the catch from the second base position is Ethan Welch for 1 down. Dominic Phillips, 2 for 2 with 2 RBIs, and also coming in as part of that 3-run first inning. 1 down, nobody on. 1-run lead for Powell in the state championship game, top of the 4th. First pitch. Inside, ball 1. So, Stenerson comes set. 1-0 on the way. Swing and a miss for strike 1. Dominic Phillips, and then you've got Trey Thomason on deck. Wyatt Carlson in the hole for the Cubs. A 1-1 on the way. This one hit down the third base line. Foul, and it's a pitcher's count, 1-2. As the weather has started to clear up a little bit. 1-2 on the way. That one gets well away from Schwann. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Nobody on, 1 down for Dominic Phillips. Pitch to Phillips. Swing and a fly ball into left field. Foul. Tell you what, Dalton Wursel is playing deep over in left field. Two balls, 2 strikes. Comes set. And the 2-2 on the way. Pops that one again, and that one will hit the top of the Union broadcast booth. And we'll do it all over again with the ballerina count, 2-2. Stenerson comes set, 2-2 on the way. Another foul ball, and Dominic Phillips fighting off pitches here. 75 pitches thrown by Trey Stenerson. Comes set, the 2-2. Misses away, 3 balls, 2 strikes. 1 on, nobody on. 1 off. 1 down, nobody on, excuse me. Full count coming to Phillips. Swing and lifts that one into left field, deep, and that is clear for landing. Dominic Phillips ties this ball game up with a solo shot. 6-6 here in the state championship game, top of the 4th. I'll now bring up Trey Thomason. 1 for 2, hit a RBI double, 2-run RBI double, and reached on an error. First pitch to Thomason. In there for a strike. Well, we're back to where we started on a tie game as Thomason fouls that one, 0-2. So 0-2, 1 down to Trey Thomason. Stenner kicks and deals. Breaking ball catches the inside low corner for strike 3. I'll now bring up Wyatt Carlson. RBI sack fly back in the first to center field. 2 down, nobody on. Pitch. Right down Broadway for strike 1. Oh, 1 on the way. Curveball down low, 1 ball, 1 strike. 2 down, nobody on, but a big homer by Dominic Phillips has tied this game up, the 1-1. Swing and a fly ball into left field, and Wurstel makes the catch. And we're going to the bottom of the 4th. It's tied 6-6 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. You're tuned in to the 2023 Single A State Championship game live on mylocalradio.com, presented by Buckle Up for Life Wyoming.
This presentation on mylocalradio.com is also brought to you in part by Hoover Chiropractic. With over 3 decades of experience, Dr. Todd Hoover can help you with all the chiropractic work you need, plus x-rays, blood work, a weight loss program, and can help you get rid of allergies and migraines. Dr. Todd Hoover with Hoover Chiropractic in Evanston.
Risk takers, adventure seekers, optimists, authentic people with the fire in their belly and greatness in their hearts. You'll find them here, in a place where the spirit of the cowboy lives and thrives.
I am a cowboy.
I am a cowboy. Soy vaquera. The world needs more cowboys.
Eli Johnston back out there in the bottom of the 4th inning, where we are in a new game. It is tied 6-all after the solo shot by Dominic Phillips. Johnston, a junior. That'll now bring up Brock Johnson to lead things off. First pitch to Johnson, and he hits him. And Brock's on with a hit by pitch. I'll now bring up Schwann. He flew out to right last time with the sacrifice RBI. 0 for 1 total with a ground out to second. Eli Johnston, the pitch to Schwann. Misses low, 1 ball, no strikes. One 0 on the way. Taken on the inside. Beautiful pitch there from Eli Johnston. So 1 ball, 1 strike. Cade Queen on deck and Trey Stenerson in the hole for the Powell Pioneers. Checks the runner at first, comes set. 1-1 on the way. That one down low, gets away from Jarrett, and Johnson will cruise into second. So 2 balls, 1 strike to Schwann. So the go-ahead run in scoring position for Powell with nobody down. Johnston taking a minute, now comes set, and the junior righty delivers. Misses away, 3-1 count to Jet Schwann with Cade Queen on deck. Johnston comes set, the 3-1. That one gets away, and ball 4, runners on first and second for Cade Queen. Time is called, and they're going to have a conversation between the pitcher's coach. Hey, if you're loving this American Legion postseason baseball coverage, looks like we're going to have a pitching change. We'll tell you more about it when we come back after this. You're tuned in to the 2023 Single A State Tournament live on mylocalradio.com, presented by Buckle Up for Life Wyoming.
I don't know about you, but every time I go to the grocery store, I'm filled with anxiety. Do I have enough money? Meat prices have doubled. How can I ever work on food storage when I can hardly afford food for this week? Wyoming Wild Meats and Lyman is the solution. Weekly specials are posted on Facebook. Beef, pork, chicken for one meal or a mixed order to fill the freezer. You will find quality Gosner cheese and milk products and delicious bread. Because overhead is low, the savings are passed to every customer. Wyoming Wild Meats, offering fresh domestic meats.
Precision, the quality, condition, or fact of being exact and accurate.
Precision is important. Scoring the next point, making the perfect shot, getting the best score. And when you think of your dentist, you want precision to be the first word that comes to mind. That's why patients are so pleased with Dr. McKay Frankum. He provides precision family dentistry at reasonable prices to every patient. Dr. McKay Frankum, call today for an appointment.
Call Dr. McKay Frankum at 789-8910.
It's a great time to check out the digital banking options at Trona Valley Federal Credit Union and skip the trip. Members who enroll in digital banking can make deposits remotely, check bank balances, transfer money between accounts, make loan payments, and use automatic bill pay options. You can even connect Quicken or QuickBooks to your Trona Valley digital banking accounts. Learn how digital banking with Trona Valley Federal Credit Union can make your life simpler. Stop in today. Member NCUA. Quality is the one thing that you can always count on when you do business with Ellingford Brothers in Evanston. Whether you're looking for strong, high-quality cement for construction, sand and gravel for road base, a cement trough or critter ladder for your livestock, or steel fabrication, including custom towing packages, bumpers, and other vehicle accessories, you always get high-quality products and friendly, knowledgeable service at Ellingford's. Stop in today, 199 County Road, Evanston.
Jack Schroeder going to come in for Cody, injured at the beginning of the year, but he has thrown earlier in the season. He threw 5 innings pitched in 2 games. No record to speak of. 6 hits, 2 runs. They were earned. 1 walk to 11 strikeouts. He is no doubt the ace of this staff when he is healthy. So Coach Bo White going to the man that he believes can get this thing done, as it will be Cade Queen to face off against Jack Schroeder. So we'll see how this may go. First pitching performance for him since the injury, I believe. But Schroeder is ready to go. So your new right fielder is Miles Bailey, as Eli Johnston went to second base. Here comes Jack Schroeder to face off against Cade Queen. Schroeder comes set. And the pitch. Fires one right down Broadway for strike 1. 0-1 count to Cade Queen with Trace Stenerson on deck. Nobody down. Runners on first and second. Brock Johnson was hit by a pitch. Jet Schwann worked a walk. Johnson stands on second. Schwann on first. The 0-1. Swing and a miss at a fastball for strike 2. Schroeder comes set. And the 0-2. Curveball swung on and missed, and Queen goes down swinging. I'll now bring up Trace Stenerson, 2 for 2 with 2 RBIs, as well as coming in to score himself in the first. Schroeder delivers home. This one hit lightly towards the second baseman. Johnson throws over to first, but the runners move over. That'll now bring up Wanalock with 2 outs. 1 for 2 on the day. 6-6 game with 2 down. Schroeder comes set. And the pitch. Fastball at the knees for strike 1. Comes set and low 1 on the way from Jack Schroeder. This one chopped towards the pitcher's mound. Schroeder fires a first and the inning's over. So, no runs come in, and the Pioneers strand 2. We're tied going into the 5th. You're tuned in to the 2023 Single A State Tournament, live on mylocalradio.com, presented by Buckle Up for Life Wyoming.
Light up your world with a custom-built LED sign from Rocky Mountain Sign in Evanston. It's a proven fact that signage that lights up creates more attention. So light it up and then add text, images, and video, and your sign becomes even more powerful. Start sharing your advertising messages and information with your customers today. The team at Rocky Mountain Sign provides all types of quality signage that is custom-built and maintained. Call today for a free quote. Rocky Mountain Sign, 307-789-5202. Rocky Mountain Sign, serving customers in Wyoming, Utah, and Idaho.
Do you want to further your education? Are you thinking of attending college? You can start now here in Evanston. Western Evanston Outreach provides students with a low-cost alternative to leaving town. Western offers a variety of degrees including nursing, BAS, and our brand new cybersecurity, also offering a variety of certificate programs that can be completed all right here in Evanston. Western Evanston Outreach, we are your local community college.
From one corner of the state to the other, over 82% of Wyomingites wear their seatbelts. And to the 18% who don't, we say, let's buckle up for life, Wyoming.
Top of the 5th, and it's 6-all on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Trace Stenerson will face off with the bottom of the order, Ranker, Bailey, and Johnston. As Ranker got a single last time up, he's 1 for 2 total on the day. Stenerson ready to go here to lead off the top of the 5th to Ben Ranker. Pitch. Good floating breaking ball in there for strike 1. Stenerson with the 0-1. Swing and a miss at an off speed for strike 2. Comes set. The 0-2. Swing and a foul ball down the third base line, and we do it all over again. This is the state championship game. The winner of this game gets it all. Tie game in the top of the 5th. The 0-2 to Rinker. Another foul ball. Fighting off pitches here as Stenerson has thrown 87 pitches. And Coach Bo White bringing in Jack Schroeder changes things in this game. The 0-2 on the way, and we'll talk about it in a minute as that one misses. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Schroeder is the ace of this staff traditionally. Got hurt at the beginning of the season. Could not pitch during the season. He's been cleared to go, is what we've heard. And to have him in the state tournament, line drive into right field, and Ranker fights off one to get on to put Cody in position to potentially take the lead as here comes Coach Jason Borders. We'll take a break. You're tuned in to the 2023 Single A State Tournament live on mylocalradio.com, presented by Buckle Up for Life, Wyoming.
Wyoming is unique. When it comes to high school sports, we might travel 6 hours to a game, but when we get there, we know the other team, their parents, and the coaches. Wyoming is like one small town with really long streets. When you get to Evanston, always stay with your friends at the Best Western Dunmar Inn. With clean, comfortable rooms, a restaurant serving healthy, delicious food, and breakfast is always included. If you're bringing the team or following the team, stay with us every time you're in Evanston. Best Western Dunmar Inn, Evanston.
I'm Officer Kevin Malatesta, Public Information Officer for the Cheyenne Police Department. Cheyenne Police Department for the May mobilization is really looking for people who aren't seatbelted in their cars. It's a secondary violation in Wyoming, but as we make traffic stops for speeding, cell phones, whatever it may be, we're going to be looking to make sure that people have their seatbelts on. As we've gone over, seatbelts do save lives, and way too many people in Wyoming aren't wearing them. We want to make sure that people get home safely, get to see their families again. So if they're involved in a car accident and that seatbelt is on, there's a much higher likelihood of that person making it through that accident, making it through without injuries even. When we have crashes without seatbelts, the consequences are much more severe.
The strategic plan for Una County School District Number 4 states, through collaboration with the entire learning community, our mission is to instill problem-solving skills in our students that will translate to a rapidly changing global environment. We work to accomplish this by constantly improving student achievement, improving student academic and behavioral skills with a district that operates efficiently and effectively. Uinta County School District Number 4, excellence in teaching, opportunity through learning.
Early mornings, tired muscles, pride, and grit. At Varsity Inc., we know how much work goes into building competitive teams. We work hard providing the gear you need to celebrate the teams you love. Be your athlete's biggest fan in apparel from Varsity Inc. Come in today, 926 Main Street, Evanston.
New pitcher coming in for the Powell Pioneers. It's Ethan Welch here in the top of the fifth. Finish that thought about how big it is to bring in Jack Schroeder. He's usually the ace of this staff. His injury definitely kind of took that spot away from him because he couldn't pitch, but then he's able to come in the state championship game. That is huge for the Cody Cubs. Now Ethan Welch inherits a runner on first. And a tie ball game, state championship, top of the fifth. Welch, first pitch. Bunt and foul for strike one. 2 Miles Bailey. Eli Johnson on deck, then Jace Jarrett, the leadoff man in the hole. Welch comes set. The 0-1. Squares the bunt, pulls it away. 1 ball, 1 strike. Welch kind of shrugs his shoulder a little bit. Now comes set. The 1-1 on the way. Bunt. That one right at Johnson. Throws it to first in time for out number 1 as the runner advances to second. That'll now bring up Eli Johnston. Lined out back in the third to Cade Queen. But it does have a walk and a run scored. Ranker, the runner at second. Pitch. Good job from Welsh to find the inside part of the zone for strike 1. Jace Jarrett, the leadoff man, 1 for 2, stands on deck. A 1 on the way. This one fouled into the parking lot, and an 0-2 count. Comes set. 0-2 on the way. And check swing hit him, but will go down as a foul ball. 0-2 to Johnston. Swing and a fly ball into right field. Going back and making the catch is Wanalock, and they'll hold the runner at second. 2 down for Jace Jarrett. Singled after fouling the ball off his ankle to lead off the game, then struck out looking in the second, walked in the third, was stranded on first. So 2 down. Welsh comes set, and the junior delivers home. Inside, 1 ball, no strikes. Trey Schroeder stands on deck. 0 for 2. The 1-0 on the way. This one chopped down the third base line. Foul again. 1 ball, 1 strike, as we've seen a lot of guys hit that foul ball area. We got a bunny rabbit in the on deck circle to your right. As time will be called by Jarrett, who seems to be moving a little bit better on that foot. Finishing a thought from earlier, if you're enjoying this American Legion postseason baseball, join myself, Aaron Poling, and Dan Hubbard live from Gillette starting August 2nd for the 2023 AA Northwest Regional Championship Tournament. It will feature the state champions of Wyoming, Colorado, Montana, Idaho, Washington, Oregon, and Alaska, as well as the host team, the Gillette Riders, battling to see who will represent the Northwest at the American Legion World Series. Again, that is the 2023 AA Northwest Regional. Swing and a miss for strike 2. Live from Gillette on mylocalradio.com starting August 2nd. So 1 ball, 2 strikes to Jace Jarrett. The pitch. Swing and lifts that one into left field. This could be trouble, and off the top of the wall. Rounding third and heading home, it's Ranker, and the defending champions take the lead. Jace Jarrett with an RBI double. And that'll bring up Trey Schroeder for the Cubs. They lead it 7-6 with 2 down here in the top of the 5th. First pitch to Trey Schroeder. This one chopped foul for strike 1. Pitcher Jack Schroeder on deck. Dominic Phillips in the hole. Phillips hit that solo shot last time up to tie this game. And now we've got a 1-run RBI double by Jarrett. That is the difference. 0-1 to Schroeder. Away. Good grab there by Schwann. Runner at second. Jarrett, of course, after that RBI double. 1 ball, 1 strike to Trey Schroeder. Now the 1-1. This one hit up the middle and into center field. Getting the wave is Jarrett. Cody takes the lead by 2. RBI single by Trey Schroeder, and now here's Jack Schroeder. 8-6. Cody on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Checks the runner at first. Now comes set. The pitch from Welsh. Foul back to the screen for no one count. Dominic Phillips stands on deck. Trey Thomason in the hole. Oh, 1 on the way. Misses away. 1 ball, 1 strike. So 3 come in for Cody in the first, 2 in the second, 1 in the fourth, and now 2 in the fifth to put them on top, 8-6. 1-1 on the way. Hits him. And he's saying no, he didn't make any attempt to get out of the way. So 2 balls, 1 strike. To Jack Schroeder. Welch comes set, the 2-1. Swing and pops that one in the infield. Coming in to grab it is Greenwald for out number 3, and the inning's over. But 2 come in for Cody, and they lead it 8-6 heading into the bottom of the 5th. You're tuned in to the 2023 Single A State Championship game live on mylocalradio.com, presented by Buckle Up for Life Wyoming.
Water testing, community enhancement grants, seedling trees and wildflowers, classroom lessons and specialty workshops, composting and conservation of water and soil. The Uintah County Conservation District is here to serve Uintah County residents. Visit our website today, uintahcountycd.com.
I buckle up because there's been too many fatalities around our house where somebody would have survived if they'd been wearing their seatbelt.
I definitely wear my seatbelt to keep him safe. I wear it just for safety.
I buckle up because my mom makes me.
I buckle up to set a good example for my kids and to make sure they stay safe.
Getting home safe to my family.
I buckle up because it keeps me safe. Go Pups, buckle up!
Buckle up for life, Wyoming.
Bottom of the 5th inning, and the Powell Pioneers will have the 6, 7, 8 batters, Cortez, Worstel, and Greenwald up for Powell, as Cody has taken a fresh 2-run lead, 8-6 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Jack Schroeder goes out there for inning number 2 of work. Schroeder single-handedly killed a potential run by the Powell Pioneers. And Schroeder, we talked about it a little bit, but this is a huge move by Coach Bo White to have him back for the state tournament to pitch in. This is a game. This young man is a game changer and will be playing at the next level. We know that already at Colby Community College, I believe, is what I heard. Ryan Cortez is going to lead things off against Schroeder. He's 0 for 2 with a flyout and a strikeout swinging. Schroeder from the windup and the pitch. Up high, 1 ball, no strikes. Worstel stands on deck. He's 1 for 1. The 1-0 on the way. Swing and a miss at a fastball for strike 1. 1 ball, 1 strike. Jack Schroeder steps and deals. Low, 2 balls, 1 strike. Schroeder now the 2-1. Fastball taken right down Broadway. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Ryan Cortez. That over his head looked like it almost punked him, but it's a full count. So full count to Ryan Cortez. Nobody down as we're just starting the bottom of the fifth. The pitch. Foul ball. As he'll stay alive. Jarrett's going to run up and talk to his righty ace. And right now, Cortez will come in. So here we go. Cortez. Full count offering. Missed high, and the Pioneers have the leadoff man on. And I'll bring up Worstel. 1-for-1, hit by a pitch and a double and a scored run. So coming from the stretch, here's Jack Schroeder to Dalton Worstel. This one hit hard past the shortstop and going for an error. Well, we'll see. That was hit really hard. I just might be a hard scorer. Let's see what they call that on Game Changer. And it is an error, E6. And that puts runners on first and second for Aiden Greenwald. And when someone pitches with so much velocity like Jack Schroeder, sometimes the best thing to do is just turn that velocity back onto the pitch, and that is exactly what Dalton Worstel did. Rinker, the shortstop, as the bunt is popped up. Foul by Greenwald. Jared just jogs up, says a few words to Schroeder, then comes back. Ethan Welch stands on deck with nobody down and 2 on. Greenwald. As Schroeder comes set, the 0-1. That ball gets away and going to third and second. Runners move over. One ball, one strike, pass ball on Jarrett. Moves the tying run into scoring position for the Pioneers. 1-1 count to Aiden Greenwald with Ethan Welch on deck, nobody down. Schroeder, the senior, his brother, Trey Schroeder, a junior, so he'll be back next year. The 1-1 on the way. High, 2 balls, 1 strike. Schroeder with the 2-1. Swing and a miss out at some speed for strike 2 as Schroeder just blew that pitch by him. 2-3 on the way. That one finds the zone and going down looking as Greenwald just couldn't pull the trigger. And Schroeder puts that one in the zone for strike 3. Here comes Ethan Welch with 1 down. Runners on second and third. Worstel on second, Cortez on third. For Ethan Welch, he's 1 for 2. Popped out to the first baseman and a single came around and scored. First pitch to Welch, taken for a strike. Brock Johnson, the leadoff man, stands on deck. Oh, 0-1 to Schroeder from Schroeder. This is away. 1 ball, 1 strike. 1-1 count to Ethan Welch. The pitch. This one, chop foul down the third base line. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Tying run and scoring position for the Pioneers. State championship game. As Schroeder takes his time, the 1-2 to Welch. That is a foul. 1 ball, 2 strikes. We'll do it all over again. Winner of this game will go to Havre, Montana, for the Single A Northwest Regional. They'll play the Oregon champion on Friday at 1 p.m. The pitch, swing and a fly ball popped up, and it'll go foul. And Welch fighting off pitches here. 23 pitches thrown by Jack Schroeder. Not that pitch count matters unless he's on a medical pitch count, but I doubt it. The 1-2 on the way. High, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Schroeder comes set. And the 2-2. Low, 3-2. Full count with runners on second and third with 1 down to Welch. And the 3-2. Chopped, and that one is picked up by Jarrett. And he's in. No, they're saying it's foul. Right now, the umpires are going to talk. I think they're saying that Welch committed interference. And that's 2 down. Runners go back, and Ethan Welch on interference. All right, so now here comes Brock Johnson. So 2 for Johnson with runners in scoring position. Schroeder comes set. And the pitch. Fastball up and in. 1 ball, no strikes. Come set. And the 1-0. In there for a strike.
One ball, 1 strike on Brock Johnson with 2 out.
1-1 to Johnson. 2 on, 2 down. Bottom of the 5th, the pitch. Curveball drops in the zone for strike 2. Schroeder, 1 strike from getting out of a second jam in a row.
1 ball, 2 strikes on Johnson.
Schroeder with the 1-2. Swing and a fly ball deep left field. That ball's going to be gone and put the Powell Pioneers on top. Brock Johnson, the single-A pitcher of the year, with a 3-run shot to put Powell on top 9-8 in the bottom of the 5th. Schwann was so excited he forgot to take his catcher's gear off. And now the Pioneers on top. Oh my goodness. They needed something, and they got it from Brock Johnson. Here comes Jet Schwan with 2 down, nobody on. First pitch to Schwan inside for ball 1. Bottom of the 5th. The pitch. In there for strike 1. 1 ball, 1 strike. And the 1-1. Curveball goes in. 2 balls, 1 strike. Two 2-1 on the way. Swing and a miss at Heat inside. 2 balls, 2 strikes, Coach. Letting him know where that ball was. And the 2-2 to Schwan. And it hit him. Just like game 1, Schwan gets a timely hit by pitch. And that will now bring up Kate Queen. Strikeout victim last time up. And here comes the pitcher's coach to have a meeting. Pioneers lead 9-8 and have momentum. So 26 hit by pitches for Jet Schwan. Oh my goodness. This game, let me tell you, this day, if you are a baseball fan, is the day that keeps on giving. Home runs, high dramatics, ace pitchers coming in out of nowhere. Here's Kate Queen with 2 down. Struck out versus Schroeder's first time up. First pitch. Swinging and a fly ball into center field. This could be trouble. That's down at the track. Rounding second. Heading for third. And they're giving him the signal home. Here comes Kate Queen. And he's going to score. Jet Schwan scores. Kate Queen. And Queen dancing on second. Schwan uses the speed to score from first, and it's 10-8 Powell. I'll now bring up Trey Stenerson, 2 for 3 on the day. Stenerson, first pitch, strike 1, trying to make this a 3-run lead for the Pioneers. Runner on second. The 0-1 up high. 1 ball, 1 strike. One on the way. Catches the zone for strike 2. 4 runs come in for the Pioneers as they lead 10-8 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Here comes set. And the 1-2. Stenerson, line drive, down the third baseline, foul. So we'll do it all over again. That looks very close, but it is foul. Stenerson back in to face Jack Schroeder. And Schroeder with the 1-2. Thought about chasing that one, but instead it's down in the dirt. Jarrett tried to peel down to first, and they say, no, we didn't go. 2 balls, 2 strikes. 2-2 on the way. Down in the dirt, stopped by Jarrett. Full count to Stenerson with Wanalock on deck. Stenerson, the 8th batter of this inning for the Pioneers. The 3-2 on the way. Down in the dirt, and it's a full pitch, a full count walk. And here comes Coach Bo White. Powell might have chased him off, and they did. And they're bringing in Jack Schroeder. Runners on first and second here in the bottom of the fifth for Aiden Wantalak, the ninth batter of the inning. And the Pioneers have pulled something off so far. 4 runs in the fifth. Of course, the 3-run bomb by Brock Johnson made it happen there. Miles Bailey coming in for the Pioneers. They pointed out towards right field, and I thought that Schroeder was jogging in from right field. But it will be Miles Bailey pitching for the Cody Cubs. What a game, what a day. Both of these teams putting it all on the line in what might be one of the greatest state championship games that we have seen, as this has been one that just keeps on giving. As Bailey, with 2 down, will inherit a runner on first and second. The runner on first is Trace Stenderson. The runner on second is Kate Queen. As Miles Bailey just continues his warm-ups here. For Jack Schroeder, he's responsible for the 2 on, but he goes an inning and 2/3, 2 hits, 4 runs, none of them earned, 2 walks and 2 strikeouts. I'm going to double check one of those things real quick. Pretty sure the home run is at least earned. As Schroeder got 4 hits or 2 hits, 4 runs, none earned. Wanaluk will come in as the Pioneers is batted around here in the bottom of the fifth. The pitch taken for a called strike to the lefty. As Bailey, the 0-1. Check swing for a foul. So 0-2 count. Bailey making his second pitching appearance, I believe, in this day. 0-2 to Wanaluk. Down on the dirt. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Cortez stands on deck. Worstel in the hole. Bailey went 2 1/3 innings pitched in game 1. 2 hits, no runs, no walks, no strikeouts. Pitched low and inside. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Wanaluk. And the 2-2. Down low, full count. Runner's going to be moving on this one. Full count, 2 down. Now runner at second is Queen. Stenderson at first. 3-2 to Wanaluk. Taken inside, and the bases are loaded with 2 down for Ryan Cortez, who led this inning off with a walk. Here we go for Cortez. That one gets away from Jarrett, and he's able to bring it in. 1 ball, no strikes. Dalton Worstel stands on deck to reach on an error. Came around and score last time up. 1-0 to Cortez, and that one gets away from Bailey. Here comes the runner, and he scores. Cade Queen scores from third. And now it is 11-8 Powell. I'll move Stenerson to third and Wanalock to second. 2-0 on the way for strike one. Pitch, swing, and a fly ball. That's down into right field, and more come in for Powell. A 2-run RBI double for Aiden Wanalock. 5-run lead for the Powell Pioneers. Cortez with the RBI double, not Wanalock. Wanalock scored. And now I'll bring up Worstel. First pitch to Worstel. Outside corner for strike one, and that is 7 runs coming in for the Pioneers. 0-1 on the way. Swing, and that one up the middle. That ball's down. Here comes Cortez. The throw's not going to happen, and Cortez slides in. 6-run lead for Powell. And we're going to have another pitching change. We'll take a break. You're tuned in to the 2023 Single A State Tournament live on MyLocalRadio.com, presented by Buckle Up for Life Wyoming.
Red Devil pride runs deep with the team at Callis Automotive. Today's students are tomorrow's leaders. You'll always find quality products at fair prices at Callis Automotive. We're proud to serve our customers, our community, and our Evanston Red Devils. Stop in today. Callis Automotive, your local Napa dealer.
Business cards are a powerful and inexpensive way to promote the goods and services you offer. You can design your own cards or have the professionals at Westar Printing design your business cards. Now with same day and next day turnaround on all business card printing, you don't have to wait. Get your business cards today. Professional quality, inexpensive prices, and quick turnaround. Visit Westar Printing, 243 7th Street in Evanston, across from the library. Westar Printing, 307-789-5202.
Get a degree or certification, earn your high school GED, get job skills, become CPR certified, or use our free 3D printers and tools. These are just a few of the opportunities available at Uinta BOCES number 1. Call 307-789-5742 to learn more.
Eight runs coming in for the Powell Pioneers here in the top of the fifth, as we got waves to the camera from some happy Powell fans. And the Powell Pioneers not done yet, but it looks very good. They lead at 14-8, your score on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard, as Caden Condolis will come in for the Cody Cubs. Condolis in game one pitched an inning and 2/3, took the loss, 1 run, 2, it wasn't earned, 2 walks and a strikeout. And Greenwald, 1 for 3 on the day with 2 down. Most of these runs coming in the bottom of the fifth have been with 2 outs, as that one is called for a strike one. Matter of fact, all of these runs have come with 2 outs, because it all started with the 3-run shot by Brock Johnson. Swing and a fly ball into left field. This is off the top of the wall. Headed for third, and coming around is Worstel, and he will score. 7-run lead for Powell. Or Greenwald with an RBI double. That'll now bring up Welch. 1 for 3. First pitch to Welch. Inside of the zone for strike one. 9 runs coming across the plate for the Powell Pioneers here in the bottom of the 5th. 0-1 on the way. Strike 2. Greenwald stands on second. And the 0-2 to Welch. Away, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Brock Johnson, who started it all with a 3-run shot over the Green Monster, stands on deck, swinging a fly ball left field. That's foul. 1-2, and we'll do it again for Ethan Welch. A 1-2. Misses away. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Two. Swing and a miss for strike 3, and the inning is over. But not before 9 coming for the Powell Pioneers. They lead at 15-8 going into the 6th. You're tuned in to the 2023 Single A State Championship game live on mylocalradio.com, presented by Buckle Up for Life Wyoming.
Red Devil pride runs deep with the team at Callis Automotive. Today's students are tomorrow's leaders. You'll always find quality products at fair prices at Callis Automotive. We're proud to serve our customers, our community, and our Evanston Red Devils. Stop in today. Callis Automotive, your local Napa dealer.
Business cards are a powerful and inexpensive way to promote the goods and services you offer. You can design your own cards or have the professionals at Westar Printing design your business cards. Now with same day and next day turnaround on all business card printing, you don't have to wait. Get your business cards today. Professional quality, inexpensive prices, and quick turnaround. Visit Westar Printing, 243 7th Street in Evanston, across from the library. Westar Printing, 307-789-5202.
Get a degree or certification. Earn your high school GED. Get job skills. Become CPR certified. Or use our free 3D printers and tools. These are just a few of the opportunities available at Uinta BOCES number 1. Call 307-789-5742 to learn more.
(15-8) going into the top of the 6th inning. As Ethan Welch will come out, he'll face Dominic Phillips, who hit a home run last time, Trey Thomason on deck, and Wyatt Carlson in the hole. This game is not over yet. We saw the Powell Pioneers in a very similar situation yesterday. So, pitch to Dominic Phillips. Hit him. And Phillips will go to first. So that puts a runner on first. Nobody down for Trey Thomason. 7-run lead for the Powell Pioneers, 15-8 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. The pitch. This one hit right at the second baseman. Oh, and he can't get a hold of it. Pass Stenerson into right field, and going to third is Phillips. That'll be an error on Wanaluk at second. That'll bring up, and the infield will come and talk it over.
They don't want to see the Douglas game pop up. That's how that game turned around.
So an error on the second baseman. So right now a 7-run lead for the Pioneers. But runners on the corners, nobody down here in the top of the 6th. Welch comes sets. The pitch. Swinging and a fly ball into center field. This could be trouble, and that's down on the track. Here comes one for Cody as they wing Phillips around. Here's Thomason, and a 2-run RBI double by Wyatt Carlson. And 15-10 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. And Stenerson, they're going to go check on him. So 2 come in for the Pioneer, or for the Cubs. Like I said, never count this team out. I'll bring up Ben Rinker. They're checking up on Stenerson, and Borders is satisfied with this conversation, so he'll come back. Here comes Ben Ranker, 2 for 3 on the day with 2 singles and a run scored. As Ranker will step in. Checks the runner at second, Welch. And the pitch to Ranker. Down low, 1 ball, no strikes. Welch checks the runner at second, comes set. The 1-0. Hit him. So 2 hit batters. And puts runners at first and second. I'll now bring up Miles Bailey. And here comes Jason Borders. Jet Schwann's going to go into pitch. We're going to step aside. You're tuned in to the 2023 Single A State Tournament live on mylocalradio.com, presented by Buckle Up for Life Wyoming.
They say the 3 most important things in life for many people are their faith, their family, and their high school sports. And not necessarily in that order. Advertise where you'll get noticed. Call My Local Radio and become a sports advertiser today.
Ready has provided safety and excellence in industrial construction and support services since 1982. From insulation and scaffolding to paintings and coatings, our crews are standing by to assist with new construction, maintenance projects, facility shutdowns, and more. Contact us today to ensure your assets are protected and functional. Interested in joining our team? Visit ReadyUSA.com. We are ready.
So it is going to be Jet Schwann coming in the top of the 6th. Runners on first and second. 2 already in for the Cody Cubs as they've cut the lead down to 5 here in the top of the 6th. As both staffs have pretty much emptied their pitching. As Foskey will now come in as the new catcher. So Cole Foskey, it looks like, as your new catcher. Of course, Foskey, I think he's only a freshman, graduating in 2025. Sophomore. He's a sophomore. Had to do the math there. So Cole Foskey will take Eli Johnson's spot in the lineup. Or check that. We'll take Ethan Welch's spot in the lineup. And Jet Swan will be called upon to get 6 outs for the Powell Pioneers. So we'll see what happens here. Runners on first and second for the Cubs. Schwann wrapping up his warming ups. Schwann, of course, the quarterback for the Powell Panthers, coming up. As football season starts Friday, August 25th. So Foskey gonna jog up and talk with his junior pitcher. Foskey, a sophomore himself. As that'll bring up William Duke. So Duke will come in off the bench. First pitch from Schwann on the way. Good off-speed pitch in the zone for strike one. Schwann getting the sign from Foskey. And 0-1 down in the dirt. Good stop by Foskey. 1 ball, 1 strike. Eli Johnston on deck. Chase Jarrett in the hole. 1-1 on the way. Misses away. 2 balls, 1 strike. Schwann checks the runner at second, comes set, and the 2-1. Swing and a miss for strike 2 on William Duke.
2 balls, 2 strikes on Duke.
Schwann checks, comes set, the 2-2. Misses low, full count. And the 3-2. This one, chopper at the second baseman. Oh, and it's over. Wanalock into right field. 1 run scores for Cody. On the error. I'll move the runner to second, and runners on first and second with nobody out. 4-run lead now for Powell. First pitch to Johnston. Finds the zone for strike 1. Chase Jarrett stands on deck. Schwann comes set around the cheek. And the 0-1. Inside, 1 ball, 1 strike.
1 ball, 1 strike on Eli Johnston.
Comes set from Schwann. 1-1. Catches the zone for strike 2. So 1-2 count to Eli Johnston. And the pitch. Swing and a miss for strike 1. Or strike 3 and out number 1. I'll now bring up Jace Jarrett.
Jarrett is 2 for 3 so far. He scored a run. He has an RBI. He steps to the plate.
Jarrett, of course, 2 for 3 with an RBI. First pitch to Jarrett. Low, good stop by Foskey for ball 1. Trey Schroeder stands on deck. Schwann, the 1-0. Outside, 2 balls, no strikes. Schwann comes set around the cheek. 2-0. Finds the zone for strike 1. Good job with the breaking ball by Schwann. 2-1 count to Chase Jarrett. The pitch. Low, and it's a 31 count to Jarrett. 1 down, first and second. Your runner at first is Duke. Rinker on second. 3-1. And it's a ball. So bases are loaded now for Trey Schroeder. Schroeder 1 for 3. Tying run at the plate now for Cody. Schwann from the windup. Outside, 1 ball, no strikes. The 1-0 on the way. Again, 2 balls. No strikes, 1 down, bases loaded for Schroeder. And the pitch. In the zone for strike 1. So 2 balls, 1 strikes to Trey Schroeder. Runner on first is Jarrett. Runner on second is Duke. Rinker on third. 2-1 on the way. Swing and a miss for strike 2. Two balls, 2 strikes. The 2-2 from Schwann to Schroeder. This one, chopper at the second baseman. He gets it. Goes to 1 and that will be out number 2. Run comes home. They'll trade the out for the run. So an RBI ground out for Trey Schroeder. As Rinker comes in. And now with 2 down, you have Jace Jarrett at second, William Duke at third. First pitch, going outside for ball 1. 4 runs coming in for Cody, making this thing a little bit tighter. 1-0. Swing and a miss for strike 1. Schwann now comes set again. The 1-1. Check swing, but it doesn't matter right there. Pitcher's count, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Schwann with the 1-2 to Schroeder. Misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Jack Schroeder, the number 9 batter to come into this inning for the Cubs, with Dominic Phillips on deck. 2-2 on the way. Swing and a fly ball into right field. Waving everybody off is Wurstel. Makes the catch. And the inning's over. Schwann gets out of it with a 3-run lead. We're off to the bottom of the 6th. You're tuned in to the 2023 Single A State Tournament live on mylocalradio.com, presented by Buckle Up for Life Wyoming.
They say the 3 most important things in life for many people are their faith, their family, and their high school sports. And not necessarily in that order. Advertise where you'll get noticed. Call My Local Radio and become a sports advertiser today.
Ready has provided safety and excellence in industrial construction and support services since 1982. From insulation and scaffolding to paintings and coatings, our crews are standing by to assist with new construction, maintenance projects, facility shutdowns, and more. Contact us today to ensure your assets are protected and functional. Interested in joining our team? Visit ReadyUSA.com. We are ready.
New pitcher for the Cody Cubs as we enter the bottom of the 6th inning. It's going to be Jace Jarrett. 13 innings pitched, 7 games, 2 starts, a 3-0 record. 15 hits, 18 runs, 10 of them earned, 13 walks to 10 strikeouts, and a 5.385 ERA. That means William Duke is now your new catcher. So both catchers going to be the pitchers in the state championship game. It's the top of the order for the Pioneers. Brock Johnson, Jet Schwann, and Cade Queen to lead off the bottom of the 6th. 15-12, Powell on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Elan Olliff coming to you live from the Union broadcast booth. Thank you so much for joining me on what has been a memorable day for not just these two fan bases, but I would dare to say baseball in Wyoming. A 2-game state championship, and neither of them have been blowouts. Everything has happened as Jace Jarrett comes in to face off against Brock Johnson, who turned this game around with a 3-run shot off of Jack Schroeder last time up. First pitch to Johnson. Fastball taken for strike 1. Schwann stands on deck. Next pitch to Johnson. Away, 1 ball, 1 strike. A 1-1 on the way. Curveball misses low. 2 balls, 1 strike. Jarrett with the pitch. Low, 31 count to Johnson. Time is called by the umpire, and something's going on. So, whatever the conversation was, it was short, it was sweet, and we're ready to go. Jarrett with the 3-1 count to Johnson. Taken for a strike, full count to Brock. Jet Schwann on deck. Cade Queen in the hole. The pitch away, and that'll put Brock Johnson on. I'll now bring up Jet Schwann. He is 0 for 2. Hit by a pitch, came around and scored, worked a walk, grounded out to the second baseman, and flew out into right field on a sacrifice RBI, so 0 for 1. Pitch to Johnson. In there for a strike 1. Cade Queen stands on deck. Trace Stennerson in the hole. Throw back to first, and that one gets way away from the first baseman, Phillips. Headed for third is Johnson, and he is going to be there, no problem. Nobody down with Johnson at third. And an 0-1 count to Jet Schwann. The pitch. This one in the gap between second and third. Here comes Brock Johnson. Pumps a fist in celebration as he scores. And Jet Schwann with an RBI single makes it 16-12 Powell. Here comes Cade Queen. hitting a double last time. First pitch to Queen. Taken for a strike. 0-1 count. Jarrett comes set. And the 0-1 on the way. Swing in a blooper right at the second baseman, Ranker. He's able to make the catch, and they double up Schwann at first. He didn't get back in time. And that is now going to bring up Trey Stennerson with 2 down. First pitch to Stennerson. Down low, 1 ball, no strikes. One 0 on the way. Swing and a miss at an off speed for strike 1. Powell leads at 16-12 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Liner down the third base line. Swallowed Duke. Throw to first. Not in time. And a hard hit single for Trey Stennerson. I'll now bring up Aiden Wanalock. Wanalock last time up worked a walk and came around and scored part of that 9-run inning for the Pioneers. All 9 of those runs coming with 2 outs, by the way. The pitch finds the zone for strike 1 because it started with 2 down, 2 on when Brock Johnson hit the 3-run bomb. As having back is Stennerson. 2 down, 0-1 count to Wanalock. Swinging and a chopper down the first base line. Foul, 0-2. Cortez stands on deck for Powell. Wanalock 1 for 3 today. And the 0-2. Taken for a strike 3 at the knees. Good looking pitch by Jarrett. And now the Pioneers go to the field. At the end of the 6th, it's Powell 16, Cody 12 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. You're tuned into the 2023 Single A State Championship game live on mylocalradio.com, presented by Buckle Up for Life Wyoming.
Freeway Tire offers a nationwide service protection plan that covers service parts and labor on select systems, keeping your vehicle on the road. Plus, it includes coverage for towing, lockout service, flat tire changing, fuel, oil, and water delivery service, and jump starts. Knowing that your vehicle is covered at over 50,000 dealer locations nationwide provides that peace of mind wherever you are. Get the details. Visit Freeway Tire and ask about the service protection plan. Freeway Tire, 217 Bear River Drive, Evanston.
Western Wyoming Beverages has been proudly owned and operated in Wyoming for over 50 years, providing reliable service, friendly staff, and the nation's top beverage products, including Pepsi. We always strive to be the premier business partner for our customers. Western Wyoming Beverages services Rock Springs, Green River, Jackson, Evanston, Kemmer, Pinedale, Wamsutter, Big Piney, Mountain View, and Lyman. Go Red Devils!
Top of the 7th inning. 4, 5, 6 hitters due up for the Cody Cubs, down by 4 here in the top of the 7th. Dominic Phillips 3 for 3 with the home run. And a game that has been an epic. 2 games that have been an epic. It's been a great day of baseball. Jet Schwann starting his first full inning. First pitch, taken for a strike. Thomason stands on deck. Carlson in the hole. Schwann from the windup, the 0-1. Low, 1 ball, 1 strike. One more came in for Powell in the bottom of the 6th to stretch this lead to 4. The 1-1 on the way. Swing and a fly ball popped up into right field, and that is going to drop for a base hit as it floats for a single for Phillips, and he has a 4-for-4 game. I'll now bring up Trey Thomason. He's 1 for 4 today and has reached twice on an error. Schwann comes set. And the first pitch. In there for a strike. Carlson stands on deck. Ben Rinker in the hole. Schwann checks the runner at first. Comes set. The 0-1. Hit him. And now that'll put Thomason on. That'll bring up Wyatt Carlson. So runner on second is Phillips. Runner on first is Thomason. Nobody down. Schwann comes set, 4-run lead to work with. The pitch. Down in the dirt, gets away from Foskey. And a wild pitch will put the runners in scoring position. That's a ball to Carlson. The 1-0 on the way. Foul ball. 1 ball, 1 strike. To Wyatt Carlson. 1 for 3 on the day, on the game. And a 2-run RBI double back in the 6th. The 1-1. Another foul ball. 1-2 counts. Schwann with the 1-2. Swing and a miss for strike 3. That's 1 for the Pioneers. Here's Ranker. 2 for 3. He's come in twice, but has not gotten an RBI yet. Hit by pitch and came around to score last time. First pitch to Ranker. Ground ball to Johnson. Throw to first, and that is in time to get out number 2. Cody brings in a run, but they are down to their final outs. So an RBI that scores Phillips moves Thomason over to third. Here's William Duke with 2 down. Duke reached on an error last time up. And the pitch. Inside for a ball. Schwann with the 1-0. Swinging and a fly ball deep left field, and that is off the wall. 1 run will jog in. Throw into second. He's going to be close, but it's not in time. So it's an RBI double for William Duke. 16-14 with the tying run at the plate. I'll bring up Eli Johnston with 2 outs. Johnston 0 for 3. Line out and 2 strikeouts. Runner on second for Cody is Duke. The pitch. Gets away from Foskey, throw to third, and a great stop by Johnson to avoid that going in to left field. 1 ball, no strikes. So now that'll move Duke over to third. Foskey going to adjust the shin guard as Jace Jarrett stands on deck. 2 down for the Powell Pioneers. Tying run at the plate in the form of Eli Johnston. Jace Jarrett stands on deck. William Duke at third. Schwann. The 1-0. Inside, 2 balls, no strikes. Two-0 count, and the pitch. Catches the inside part of the zone for strike 1. Schwann from the windup. Foul ball, and Cody's down to their final strike. Powell fans on their feet. Two. Low, 3 balls, 2 strike. Full counts. And the payoff. Swinging a fly ball into center field. Powell are the Kings of 23. For the first time since 2009, the Powell Pioneers are state champions. What a game. What a team. The Pioneers are the state champions of 2023. We'll be right back after this. You're tuned into the 2023 Single A State Championship live on mylocalradio.com. Actually, no, we're going to keep it right here. We don't have any more ads we got to play, so we're going to keep it right here for the trophy presentation. Jason Borders gets his first chip as a manager. And the #1 team throughout the season is now the official #1 team in Wyoming and will be going to Havre, Montana to represent Wyoming in the Single A Northwest District Tournament. Starting on Friday at 1 p.m. they'll play the Oregon champion. We'll have the trophy presentation momentarily. In a game one that lasted 10 innings, the Powell Pioneers jump-started by a 3-run home run by Brock Johnson. Puts the Pioneers on top, and they wouldn't trail. As we get ready for the trophy presentation, they'll recognize the MVP of the tournament. They'll recognize the state champions, which are the Powell Pioneers. They had to do it the hard way. They had to win 2 today, as we'll go ahead and go to the PA.
Awesome game this weekend. They played their hearts out. Yeah, thanks for that in your team. First award we're going to hand out is the Sportsmanship Award, and that's given by the umpire curtain, and they chose the Torrington Tigers as this year's Sportsmanship Award.
You bet. Boys did a terrific job. Yeah, you're heading back to Montana tonight? Yeah. Well, I'm going someplace tonight. I don't know how far. Then up to Haver. Well, yeah.
All right, for this year's runners-up, Cody Cubs. Great job, guys. Coaches, Jeremiah Johnson, Andy Schroeder, and head coach, Powell. Good job, guys. And your champions in the 2023 East State Baseball Tournament, the Powell Pioneers. Coaches Ryan Brown, Corey Osmiller, and head coach Jason Porter. Good job, guys. This year's MVP of the tournament, I have him at about 476 batting average with 8 RBIs. Came in clutch today with a 2-run home run, Brock Johnson. Again, everybody thanks for supporting your team throughout the season. Thanks for traveling. Great job, young man. It's a great game. Continue playing hard. Thanks again for a great tournament. You guys drive safe.
So Brock Johnson is your 2023 Single A State Tournament MVP. Makes complete sense considering he hit that bomb to kind of get things going. It's time for our Jimmy John's Freaky Fast Recap brought to you by Jimmy John's on 113 Front Street in Evanston, where fast and fresh meat. And man, what a game. The Powell Pioneers are your 2023 Single A state champions. And as the picture is getting taken right now, we're going to get a nice view of that with the trophy. It's their first state championship since 2010, according to my sources. And the Dominic Phillips collects 4 hits and 4 at-bats. But the Powell Pioneers are able to weather the storm. How about this game? In the first inning, the Cody Cubs score 3 runs, and a lot of people are thinking that's how you bounce back from an extra inning loss, but Powell responds with 2 in the bottom of the first. Then we go into a rain delay after the top of the second, 5-2 lead by Cody. 4 for Powell, 1 for Cody on the Dominic Phillips home run. Then in the 5th, Cody puts up 2 more, taking a 7 to, let me double check my math here. A 9-6 lead. Then with 2 down, runners on first and second, Brock Johnson puts one over the left field wall. And that starts a 9-run 5th inning. 4 runs coming for Cody in the 6th, 1 more for Powell. Cody needed 4. They get 2 in the bottom of the 7th. A fly out to Trey Stenerson ends the game, and the Powell Pioneers are your state champions. Your final score, it is Powell 16, Cody 14. On to our Dr. McKay Frankum Precision Play of the Game, brought to you by Dr. McKay Frankum Precision Dentistry for the whole family. Call 307-789-8910 for your appointment today. And we got to give it to Brock Johnson. Cody coach Bo White brings in his ace, and somehow, some way, the Powell Pioneers find a way. A 3-run shot as Coach Borders gets the Gatorade bath. A 3-run shot by Brock Johnson. That gets that 9-run 5th inning that ultimately decides this game started. Brock Johnson gets your Dr. McKay Frankum Precision Play of the Game, brought to you by Dr. McKay Frankum Precision Dentistry for the whole family. Call 307-789-8910 for your appointment today. On to the Pepsi Player of the Game, brought to you by Western Wyoming Beverages. Pepsi, that's what I like. Brock Johnson, 3 for 3 with 4 runs, 4 RBIs, and a walk. He is our Pepsi Player of the Game. He is also the Single A State Tournament MVP. One more look at the Powell Pioneers as they celebrate their championship. And that is going to do it. Congratulations to the Cody Cubs on a great season, and congratulations to the Powell Pioneers. For the first time since 2010, they are your 2023 American Legion Wyoming Division 1A state champions. In a season that saw them as the number 1 team in the state, they were able to come here and back it up in Sheridan. And that is going to do it for our coverage of the 2023 Single A State Tournament. Actually, we might try to see if we can get just a minute with Coach Borders. We'll have to get in line as he's coming up to talk with, of course, his own broadcaster, Scott Mangold. But we would love to get just a few minutes of his time as the congratulations continue for Coach Borders. But what a game. Brock Johnson with a 3-run shot jump starts the offense, and he is your 2023 Single A State Tournament MVP as Scott Mangold is interviewing him right now. We will get a chance to talk with him a little bit later on as well. But the pitching was great in the game 1. Then in game 2, Jet Schwan comes in when they needed him to go, and he's able to shut some things down. But man, what a game and what a championship for the Powell Pioneers. Our interview coming up soon with Coach Borders is brought to you by Jake Major with the Bullock Agency of Wyoming for when benefits matter. But enough of seeing field from afar. This is the picture that is worth 1,000 words. The Powell Pioneers do it the hard way. They win game 1 in 10 innings and then win the final one 16-14. And just an amazing day if you're the Powell Pioneers. Waking up in the morning, realizing what could happen, and they make it happen for the Powell Pioneers. Still waiting for Coach Jason Borders. Of course, he's talking with Scott Mangold, his own local media person. We appreciate him taking the time to speak with the media, but I'm sure he'd rather be celebrating with his boys. But it was a day for the ages, a day that Powell, I'm sure, will never forget, a day that those young men will never forget. Let's honor them as they are now state champions. Ethan Welch, Jet Schwan, Jordan Laura, Dalton Worstel, Jacob Gibson, Ryan Cordes, Brock Johnson, Cole Foskey, Travian Solberg, Trey Stenerson, Aiden Greenwald, Aiden Wantelock, and Cade Queen. They are now and forever American Legion Single A Wyoming state champions and will play in the Northwest Regional in Havre, Montana against the Oregon champ on Friday at 1 p.m. Thank you so much to everybody who has tuned in throughout the week for what has been a legendary week. Went a little longer than we were expecting today, but we're here and we are very proud to be here and very honored to be able to bring you this game. All those that couldn't make it to Sheridan, friends, family, to see a moment that, and to share in a moment that these young men will cherish for the rest of their lives, no doubt. This is something that these young men will bond over for forever and will never forget. July 30th, 2023 for the Powell Pioneers. Your winning pitcher, it's Ethan Welch, and your save goes to Jet Schwan, who absolutely came out here and was able to throw strikes and induce outs. None bigger than the fly out to center field, Trey Stenner. Trey Stenerson catches the ball that officially crowns the Powell Pioneers as the state champions. And it was an impressive ending to an impressive game that ends an absolutely legendary day. As we're hoping to get a little bit of time with Coach Borders, just a few minutes. He's wrapping things up with with Scott Mangold. But we'll see if we can grab him for a few minutes, and we're hoping to. And always a pleasure to talk with him. If we can get that interview. So we await to see if we can catch Jason Borders for just a few minutes. And he is going to give us a little bit of time. We appreciate it, doing the media rounds. And joining us now in the Union broadcast booth, we have Jason Borders of the 2023 American Legion Wyoming Single A state champion, Powell Pioneers. Coach, how does that sound?
Sounds awesome. Awesome.
Coach, I mean, I'm sure we're going to keep this short because I'm sure there are boys down there that you want to soak this moment in. This is a moment you guys have worked for not only this year, but every year. You talked to me at the beginning of the season. This was the year that it was going to start for the Powell Pioneers. You guys had to do it the hard way, a way that not a lot of teams have been able to do it. Talk about the mental toughness of this team, having to come into today thinking, all right, it's 2-0. That's it. It's 2-0.
Yeah, you know, the hardest thing about that 2-0 was we were, 5-1 against them going into today. That's hard. I mean, it's hard to beat a team that many times.
Yeah.
You know, and get it just, they know us, we know them. It's just win every inning. I mean, that's our motto is just win every inning. We won a couple, we lost a couple today. We just won some bigger than others. So, you know, my hat's off to my guys. They're grinders, they're hard workers. They've been we've been at it since January in the indoor. We played 65 games, something like that. You know, we tested them, we put them through it all year. You know, I can't say enough about them. I mean, every one of my guys stepped up today. Every one of them. What does it mean for you to get that state championship and to do it with this group right here? It's pretty special. Coach, I really appreciate your time. I'm going to let you go. I know you want to go celebrate with those guys. And that is Coach Jason Borders, state champion Powell Pioneers. Coach, congratulations. And thank you so much. Anything else? No, just thanks for the whole summer. Just following you. You've been great. Thanks for coming and doing this, because there's thousands of people at home listening and watching. And, I mean, they can't all make it. So with you doing this, that's huge. We appreciate it. Well, it's our honor to be able to have people come and share this moment with you, Coach. Enjoy it, and good luck at Nash. I would like to say, hey, how about my fans? Oh, yeah. Your fans were amazing. Did they travel, and were they loud, huh? Oh, yeah, absolutely. Coach, good luck at Havre. You bet. Thank you. Thank you so much, and congratulations. Appreciate it. See you. And that is going to do it for our coverage of the 2023 Single A State Tournament live on mylocalradio.com, presented by Buckle Up for Life Wyoming. A big thank you to Scott Mangold for giving us some relief earlier in the week, for Cody Beers for joining me on the first 2 days, and a big thank you to Buckle Up for Life Wyoming and each and every single one of our sponsors for making this broadcast possible. My name is Elan Olliff, and it has been my pleasure to bring you the action here from Sheridan. If you can't get enough of postseason baseball, we've got every game of the 2023 Double-A Northwest Regional live from Gillette, starting on Wednesday, August 2nd, running through Sunday, August 6th. If you want to join us, bookmark mylocalradio.com. That's where you can find it. Thank you guys so much. Congratulations to Cody, and congratulations to your 2023 state champs, the Powell Pioneers. We will talk to you guys next time.
The proceeding has been a wholly owned production of mylocalradio.com and Cook Brothers Broadcasting, LLC, no portion of which may be used or rebroadcast without the express written consent of Cook Brothers Broadcasting, LLC. Thank you for joining us for this sports presentation on mylocalradio.com.